Yo, 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 yo. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to this crazy little show of mine, episode 447. I just realized I've got to sort out one of my shortcut links. I've kind of cocked it up, so I've got to try to make sure that is working. Because it has a habit of showing my face before going to the start with nothing screen, which is a bit strange, which is definitely a bit strange. I'm just trying to copy stuff over and see how this goes. The mic seems to be working fine for once. Hopefully I've got everything set up and ready, even though I'm imagining this to be quite a chilled stream, purely for the sake of the fact it's in the middle of the day, which is a bit early for me, granted. But we're welcome in. For the people that are in, hopefully you'll come and find me. And yeah, if not, it'll be a nice quiet stream. We shall see. But what are we doing today? We are doing... I think I'm going to continue Metal Gear. Yeah, that's what I've already set things up for. So I've got to see how this goes. Hopefully everything is sounding good, sounding great. We shall see. It's a beautiful, beautiful sunny day in that South London. I have been out on a mission today, just to pick up some drugs for my mum, who isn't feeling well. So I had to do a quick run up to the pharmacy to go get her stuff. So that was my little bit of excitement for the day. But as I promised, I am here. It is Tuesday. So I'm back on your screens regularly, hopefully, on Tuesdays. And hopefully it will come out nicely. So this is the first of 5 episodes that are going to be over the next 5 weeks. And yeah, it should be a giggle. I don't know what we're going to end up doing during these 5 weeks. I also don't know how long I'm going to be on today. The missus has taken the baby boy out, so he is going to see one of her work colleagues, or Nanny Etche, as she's known. And yeah, maybe they'll be gone for like 2-3 hours, and then like an hour or so's drive. So we could be here for 4 hours. Who knows? Maybe she'll stay out later, and we can just game all day. It should be fun. Anyways, I know this is going to be one of those more quiet sessions, so I'm curious to see what will happen. I do know that Nick is stuck at work, so I don't think dear Nick is going to be joining us, sadly, because it'd be nice to see him. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. But what are we doing? We are gaming, of course. We're going to be in Metal Gear Solid again. We played like 1 mission last time, so we didn't actually get that far in. But hopefully today we'll get a bit more done. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. We actually have the full screen today, which is nice. I don't know why. Don't know why specifically that came up. And then why did it kick me out again? Let's try that again. Huh. Don't know. Screen's up there. You can see for yourself if it goes through or not. Hopefully it all works. We shall find out. We shall find out if this is good and groovy, or if it's going to be an absolute pain. Oh, it appears to be loading. So I guess we shall find out. Right. So, hang on. Do we have our first audio issue of the day? There we go. Yeah, external input. Okay. Is it deciding not to do the audio, apparently? Why is it every single time I do a stream, there's always something that goes wrong? Is there ever a time when this goes smoothly? I don't think there is. I generally do not think there is. For some reason, the audio capture is not capturing. For some strange reason. I don't know why. There's always something wrong. Always. Like there's never not a thing. Right. Okay, sound capture. No, it should. Restarts to install the latest Windows updates. No, I don't want it. Snooze. Go away. Right, so that's step 1. I guess we best go find out why this isn't working. It could just be the fact that the HDMI leads, they have a habit of doing this. I'm obviously getting no audio through, so let me go and... All right, sound capture. Is it sound capture? No, I don't think it's sound capture, is it? No, I can hear the helicopter going. Okay, so sound capture is working. Hiya! Hey, Baba's in the house. How's it going, mate? You doing good? See, look, now it seems to be working. Great. It's working great. How are you doing, Bubs? Long time no see. Though we did speak the other day. Yes, we need to try to arrange some kind of meeting. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing? How is your Tuesday treating you? Are you off to the juggling club later on tonight? I don't know. It's been so long since I've been. Well, in all honesty, I probably wouldn't be fucking welcome right now, would I? It'd be fun. It wouldn't be boring. But how are you doing, my friend? Are you doing good? Like, how's life? I wanted to actually pick your brains. See, I've got a want of something. I don't know it's something you have. Aw, Babs. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. I truly do. I'll have to put out the book of appreciation. My throat is a little bit fucked today, so apologies for that. If I'm sounding a bit croaky and potentially sexy, you know, I always liked the the sexy voice. No juggling club. What? For you or in general? Is something going on that I don't know about? Who fucked up your throat? It was a big boy. I'll tell you that much. It was a big boy. He really went to town on it. Whoa. I'm losing my headphones. Sorry, I was just trying to get my coaster. It's a daddy bear. That's what Brendan got me. Isn't that cute? So I need to make room, basically. So I've got to put my cup of coffee up there, and then I get to pull out. No juggling, too busy. How is the evil corporation treating you? I'll leave it at that. And while I get my pens. One. Pens. Two. And last but not least. Got to get the stickers, haven't I? Got to get the stickers. Just wouldn't be right? Right, so where's me top down gone? There it is. Boop, boop, boop. Right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I didn't put my light on. There we go. Bit more light. Allows us to see a bit better. Right, and oh yeah, I forgot to put Michael in the Book of Appreciation last time when we went off stream, so I had to add it in for him later. But hey, right, so let's go on. Tonight hall closed. Wow. Okay. How comes? The money is great, or the monkey's great. MK&E. MK&E? Well, if you're going to work for the devil, at least you should do is get a good pay. You know, that kind of comes part and parcel of it. Right, so let's have a little look where we're up to. Get the gay stars out, because we're going to need those in a bit. And, well, there we are. Right, so we've got Brain Dead Michael in. I did add him. Told you I added him. I did say that I added him. Though that is quite zoomed out, isn't it? You can see a lot more of my desk. I've just spotted how much of it you can actually see. Who is it again? Is it Logitech? I think it's Logitech. Is that Logitech? Yeah, Logitech G Hub. We're gonna open that up, see if we can zoom in a bit. So it's not, you don't see a ton of my shit. And yeah, just try to zoom in. I am thinking about using the GoPro, because I've got a GoPro now that it's getting very little use, in all honesty. So I was thinking about using it for a top-down camera, and yeah, seeing how it works. But currently, I just haven't done that.
Try_by0shock1 has joined the mothership.
Is that Bio? Is that actually you, Bioshock? Did you unsubscribe and then resubscribe? What's going on? This camera effective zoom level is limited by the selection resolution. Right, so can I zoom in? Can I not zoom in? Oh, apparently I don't think I can. I don't think I can zoom until I disconnect it. You see? Oh my god, I'm back. I lost my account and my streak. Oh shit, man. Sorry, dude. Apologies for that, but welcome back in. It's nice to see you. Lightwing's also in as well. Hello, mate. Yeah, look, you guys are coming in thick and fast. I'm gonna have to shrink down the text so I can actually see what the smeg is going on. So yeah, I'm still getting used to the new setup. It's much better. It's much better for what I need, but it does need some tweaking. Where is it? It's Elgato Camera Hub, isn't it? There we go. Right, font size. Let's drop the font size down, and then I can see a bit better. Maybe. Oh, let's get to, that works. Getting used to all these extra bits is always fun. Right, so I did see Lightwing. Well. Would you look who it is? Hello, Lightwing. Welcome in, buddy. How have you been? You been good? It's nice to see a bunch of people all coming back in. Right, so welcome back, Capitan. My captain. Hey, I thought I was the Capitan. Well, there could be more than one captain. It's just generals. When it gets to generals, then we've got to find it out. Hey. The forgotten man of Twitch. Well, I am making it alive. I'm alive. Yes, you are. You're alive because you're in the chat. That's how we're taking it. Right, let me get my OBS back up again, because I need to add Babs to the Book of Appreciation, because he subbed, so I need to get in there. Right, so let's. Oh, sticker. We need a sticker first, don't we? We need a sticker. Right, so. Let's get a sticker out. I'm not looking. I promise I'm not looking. And this one. Oh, sexy lady with blue tentacles, I'm going to say. What do you think? Is that a representation of you, Baba? Totally close. Hope everyone is well, is okay and well, and yes, well, all the wells. We like the wells. Yeah, life continues, my friends. I can't believe I am streaming again so recently after my last stream, because we were streaming on Sunday, because I was like, I need to stream. I just need to put this aside, and this has happened twice before, and life has just got in the way. And yesterday it nearly happened again. Well, not yesterday. Sunday, nearly happened again, but because the weather changed, and I felt really bad about kicking Ilva out. So we could do the streaming, but at the end of the day, it worked out. She went out for a little while, and then we got to have a stream anyways. Right, so we've got 28th month, so 28th sub. And today is 2025/09/30, right? Yep. It's the 30th. Right, so let's fill this in. And see where this goes. Right, so what's Lightwing saying not to? Not what? I hope everyone is okay and well. Add to the Nick Foyts. Well, it's nice to see some of the old school crew. There we go. They're the words I was looking for. Popping in to this crazy little chat. Yeah, the good news is, and for the guys that weren't here on Sunday, I am going to be streaming every Tuesday for the next 5 weeks. So today is the first of those 5 weeks, and yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. Because we've actually got the time set aside. So every one of these times. On Tuesdays, I will be streaming. I don't know about an exact time, because obviously Squish is going to be out of the house. That allows us to do what we need to do without the baby running around the place. And obviously it varies on what she's going to do, what the plan's going to be. So it might be more during the daytime. Gay star for Michael, because I didn't give him one the other day. And a gay star for Baba. There we go. All good. So Baba, thank you once again for joining the Book of Appreciation. Right, so let me put these guys aside. One of these days I'm going to just get like a box. Just like a box that I can just pull out. It will have the tarot cards, it will have the oracle cards, it will have the Book of Appreciation, all of Pauline's pens that are involved. And yes, Nick, I am still using this one. We actually found the star. Bray had stolen it and ran off, and it disappeared, never to be seen again until it was seen again. So yeah, it is all good. Right, so let's go back to the main screen. Hi, I'm big again. Haha, I got big. Right, so I put those guys to one side. Therefore, we can actually, be a bit more comfortable, have a bit more room. It should be fun. Not the Forgotten Man. Not the Forgotten Man Twitch. Now I'm with you. I'm happy to be back. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's going to be a more regular thing. As I said, for the next 5 weeks, on Tuesdays, I will definitely be here. It will probably cause many arguments if I try to do it more than that. But baby steps. And the fact is baby has to go out. And basically, long story short, Ilse was thinking about taking an extra day off of work. Therefore, it can lighten the load on me, because obviously I've got baby 5 days a week, which is a lot. It's a lot of work. Like, as long as you're on top of it, it's easily doable. It's constant. That's the biggest thing. When women say, you know, looking after kids is hard, it isn't hard per se, but it's not hard work. It's just an endurance, you know. So it's like a marathon versus a sprint. You know, it's every day, day in, day out. You've got to stay on top of things. If you don't wash the bottles at night, then you've got no bottles in the morning. So you need to make sure you do that every night. I was up till 3 o'clock in the morning last night because I went to do the bottles. Ilva was doing some washing up. And then when I went back to the bottles, she was doing some washing up again. So I ended up going, okay, I'm going to play level on Metal Gear. And then I showed do it, get back to it. This was at midnight. Unfortunately, levels of Metal Gear can sometimes take a couple of hours, especially with the way that I play them, because I like to take things slowly, to be methodical, you know, like work out where people are, how to do the thing. But then I end up doing 3 missions with a 1 deployment drop. So yeah, by the time I did everything, I actually went to bed at 3 a.m. So yeah, that was that. Right, once a week, is that what engage and a father's life is like? Nick, if I had your setup, if I had a room of my own that I could stream in, I would probably still be streaming 3 days a week. You know, I'd be doing it later in the day. Like once baby goes down, that's when I'd be streaming. Like I would be doing it 2, 3, 4 times a week, given that option. Because when I want to do something, I do it, you know, because I'm very much do the things that need to be done. And then you can do the fun things. You can have fun. You can enjoy yourself. As long as your chores are done, do whatever you want. You know, it does get a bit annoying when your partner's like, oh, I want to spend time with you. And it's like, well, yeah, I want to spend time with you as well. But I also want to do my own thing. And sometimes it's nice, you know. But sometimes it's like, I want my own space. I want to do my own thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. You've got to be able to put those, you know, lines down and say, look, this is my thing. This is what I want to do. If I do this, this is good for me, which means me better, and then I can be better for you. That's how these things work. And most weekends, if I'm not working, I do spend with her. So it's nice to have some time to myself. And I'd rather stream during the week and have the weekends free to do the life, fun sort of stuff. That's the way I would prefer it. But different strokes for different folks, different relationships, different ideals, you know. But if I had a book room of my own, you know, yeah, I would totally do it. Sadly, even my man cave is literally right next to the cot, so there's little chance of me doing that. I mean, why could wash the bottles if she isn't already washing up? Well, it's become default that I do the bottles, like, because I do them every night. And it's one of those things, if I don't do it, it doesn't get done. And unfortunately, we're in that sort of situation where what she doesn't do, I have to pick up. So if she has a breakfast and leaves the things on the side and goes to work, I'm left to wash it up. So it's just more work. It's more work. It's more fun. But in this case, it would be nice if I didn't do the bottles. She would see that they're not done and just take the initiative and do them. Unfortunately, this is how squishies don't work this way. Squishies get surprised. Oh my God, there's no bottles. Rather than going, hang on, there's only 1 bottle left. I should probably do the bottles after I've done this feed. Because that's how I work. I look and see how many bottles are left, you know, and if there's 3 bottles, then I'll probably do the wash, you know. Like, we have 4 bottles, and we've got 2 plastic ones, which are for travel. Like, when we go out and about, I've got 2 bottles that are plastic that are in separate. I would never use the plastic bottles, you know, unless I'm out. But Elves would rather use those plastic bottles and then wash up when she's at home. I'm like, no, those are for when we go out, not for when we're indoors. Yeah, when we're indoors, use the glass ones. When we're out, because it's more rare. It's more rare for us to use the plastic bottles than the glass ones. We use the glass bottles indoors, and they can get washed a lot more before the plastic starts going to shit. That's the reason why we moved from plastic to glass. But the 2 plastic bottles are remnants from when we did have the plastic bottles. Anyways, I'm just talking shit now, aren't I? Huh. She's the breadwinner. Just bend over and take it like a man. Do you know what? I wouldn't even rule out pegging at this point. Just some action would be nice. It would be. But yeah, that's If you want, the quickest way to kill the sex in any relationship is to have a kid. I can definitely tell you that much. And sadly, it is what it is. Up until we're stable and everything's good, and I've got another room. getting another partner is going to be difficult anyways, but in this situation it's going to be practically impossible. So while I'm not I'm not becoming monogamous, don't worry guys, I'm not letting the side down. I am taking a bit of a break on it because, no offense, but adding another emotional creature that potentially could blow up at me at any second. It's no dig. I know I'm stereotyping. It's mostly for jokes, but it is a factor. I have to deal with a crazy woman enough as it is, and yeah, adding more to that. Like, as I said, the next partner, similar to my last partner, I want to be established poly, to know her shit, to get her stuff together. I say she, who knows? It could be a boy as well. Doubt it, because I don't know. Even though I am that way inclined. I am that way inclined, but there's so few men that tick that box for me. Like, so few. There's been like 2 in my life, that have ticked those boxes. And since then, I haven't had any. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just more bi-curious, Maybe that's a thing. Anyways, enough about me. Anyways, what we got saying? 99 bottles in the 99 bottles. Hang on, 99 bottles in the 99 bottles in the sink. You take one out and dirty it up. 98 bottles for skins to wash up. No, I'll have one bottle to wash up. What are you talking about? I'm not washing up the 99 bottles. I'm washing up the one you made dirty. Donut. I love bending over and taking it like a man. Yes, you do, my friend. Yes, you do. And you do it so well. You definitely do it so well. It is Pegtember already. Would that be October? Or would that be September? That's a curious one, because it's the last day of Pegtober if it is September. If it's Pegtember is actually October, Oc meaning 8, which is hilarious because it's the 10th month. Don't know if you know, with Julius Caesar adding a couple of months, that's the reason why the numbers don't work anymore. For the few people that actually do know that October means 8 month. Yeah. Anyways, where were we at? I do like the fact of the sound of Pegtember. Though, for my friends that are so inclined, they don't need to get pegged. There's a big Rogering Willy out there for them. The things my straight friends will never understand. Bad haze. How is everyone? I've been sitting here chatting about pegging and women trouble, and notice how the baby trouble doesn't come up at all. Like, as I said, as a full-time dad, like I find it funny when people say it's difficult. It's not difficult as long as you stay on top of things, but very quickly it can bury you if you don't. So, and I think after 9 months, nearly 10 months of being the primary carer, speaking of which, it's going to make you guys laugh. Brendan had his first proper fall yesterday. When I mean by proper fall, I mean more than his height. He actually fell from about 2.5 meters. And the hilarious thing is, it wasn't even with me. That's the hilarious thing. We went to Dulwich Park and they had a little playground. A really cute little playground, actually. It's really nice. Brendan was having a whale of a time. He's still a bit unwell, bit of a snotty nose, but doing really well. And there's like heart and a heart, and then like this little chain bridge between them, and it's basically a normal bridge, but they've added like logs with chains, so you walk along the logs. But if you fall off them, you've literally got that much to fall. It isn't much at all. And Bray was actually stepping on the bridge and putting his legs over the logs. That makes sense. Think of a ladder bridge, but instead of putting his feet on the ladder, he's putting the thing underneath. So he went all the way along, and he's already done this twice with Ilves, and now he's doing it with me. So he's walked along, and I'm holding him, and he's doing his thing. Ilves ends up climbing up the side of this hut that's at the end. And basically, long story short, she starts to tell me to keep an eye on him because there's an exit. There's 2 exits in this other hut. Remember, she's climbed up one of these exits. And she's tiny. So she's already like a meter off the ground for herself. And as she's telling me to be careful and watch him that he doesn't go out the hole, he launches himself at her, pushes her in the face. I was taking photos at the time. I've got photo evidence. Let me see if I can actually pull it up, because this will make you giggle. Right, go away. Right, where's photos? You're there now. Yeah, we've had the new iOS update. So, let's see it. It was towards the end. There we go. Right, so this is going to be tricky to show. I wish I had him on this computer because then I can show you. Right, so let's see how much of this you can see. So I don't know if you can see, but just there in the corner, he is pushing Ilva's face just before he jumps off. So you can kind of see it there. He's obviously there. She's there. And he basically jumps over her shoulder, falls. She tries to catch him, but ends up flicking him. So he goes from this trajectory to this. I'm on this side, and I just see his legs go, woo! And he fell. Landed like a trooper. I didn't see the landing, but obviously he was upset, but barely any marks. No fractures, no bruises, no nothing. The extra flick must have given him a really nice roll. I naturally know how to roll, so it's great. But yeah, he must have felt about 2 to 2.5 meters. Cried a bit, got over it, and then went back to playing. I do love boys. And I'm sure it's the same with girls, but boys just seem to bounce better. And yeah, it's so nice to know it wasn't me who caused it. General accident. She screamed, like literally. Ilva screamed so loud, it was unbelievable. And she's trying to grab him and do all this, and I'm like, no, you need to give him some space. You can't just cuddle him. You know, you need to like make sure he feels safe and secure, but not there. And several parents came over to say like, hey, like, is he all right? Has he got a concussion? We went through this in Sweden when he decided to jump off a step, and it was literally a step, but he face planted onto a metal foot. What do you call it? The welcome mats. A mat, like a metal mat that you scrape all the mud off and stuff, because it's at the farmhouse. That was much worse. He had bruising here and here. But he's a boy. It's going to happen. That's what they do. So it's all, yeah, it's all fun. But I just wanted to share that story because I thought it was cute. So where are we at? I'll take some gay bum sex to having a gaming buddy to play with and watch wrestling. Oh, you'll take the bum sex to have a gaming buddy who watches wrestling. Well, move to London then. We can do it. We can share the bumming and then watch wrestling and play games together. How's that sound? Yeah? Sound good? Good. You know my address. Why did you let him fall? Bad dad alert. I'm surprised Elva didn't rip your nipples off. Well, first and foremost, I was up in the middle of this like chain walking thing. So I literally couldn't do anything. As you saw, I was taking photos at the time. She was moaning at me. She was too busy moaning at me. She wasn't on the floor. She was climbing a ladder. So she was already in a poor situation. And I've told her before, you know, you've got to be vigilant. Like, it's like watching a car. You don't always know where a car's going to go, especially if you're an Audi driver. You know, they don't indicate. So you look at the body language of the car. Where's the wheels pointing? Like, what's it doing? And it's the same with kids. You know, they don't just spontaneously go boom. You see a lead up, you see a line that they're taking, and you've got to predict that. And instead of concentrating on what he was doing, I think she was more concentrating on telling me what to do while she wasn't doing it herself. That's basically it. London, I'm out. But think of all the gay bum sex you could have. Granted, you got to put up with London. I love the fact that, you know, and you're a straight guy. I love the fact that London puts you off more than getting bummed. I find that immensely funny. Because there only been, there's a lot of gay people and bi people in London, so you get a lot of it down there. But you just wouldn't want to live in London. Ex-Audi. I know. Yes, Nick was originally an Audi driver, and while I don't think me ripping the shit out of him about it changed his opinion, he does now drive the same brand that I do. Says a lot. Though his car is much fucking nicer than mine. Though it's an automatic, so instantly gets disqualified as being good. Don't worry. I still love you. But yes. So, babies. Fun. Best decision I made, I've got to say, is it's made me grow up a lot. It's made me take a lot of things that I used to take for granted, like really appreciate it. It's also made me want actually tangible, better things for society. I'm not as in the dream world as I once was. I generally want good things for the people around me. And the better we are, the better the better secure we are, then the more we can help others. You know, and I had an ex-girlfriend once who used to always tell me, charity starts at home. Always just tell me, charity starts at home. And I never used to get that. And now I think I do. I do understand that take care of yourself first. You can't pour from an empty cup. So becoming a dad, I think, has really nailed home a lot of these things for me. And I wouldn't change the word. I absolutely adore my boy. Like, he is growing and learning every day. He's getting better at everything he does. And now he's jumping around like a nutter because he feels confident. And that's great. Well, I did test drive the Type R before I bought I bought Hugo the Hood. Hugo the Hod. The Hod. Are you nicking my name? Hugo's the name of my car. You can't steal the name of my car. You bastard. How was the Type R, actually? I haven't driven one. I kind of want to, and then I just realized I spent so much money getting the car fixed last time. I'm going to keep this one for a little while longer and try and save up some more money, because I don't have enough to get the kind of car that I want to get. And I did actually think about staying with Honda, but switching for more like, not a people carrier, but something a bit more friendly for, say, my mum and dad getting in and out of it. Because the Civics, they're quite low cars. I love the feeling, I love the look, I love the way it works. Though it is a bit hard, and obviously with Bray getting bigger, the back seats aren't bad. I think there's enough space in the back seats. But at the same point, it could be easier for getting him in and out and all that kind of stuff. So I looked at one that was like a fake 4x4, like the Chelsea tractors, but I can't see myself getting one. I can't. But hey, it is what it is. Right, should we get some gaming in? Should we see where this goes? Yeah, maybe? Who's up for it? I think we should. Right, so let me get my other touch portal, because I've got, not a touch portal, Steam Deck. So I've got Stream Deck, because I've got two. I've got two now. It's great. I have one for my main controls and one for shout outs and sound bites and all that fun stuff. So let's get it going. That was really, really short. I don't know. So it's worked. Right, so let's get into the console. Using my thingy. I did actually bid on an 8BitDo Ultimate 2. Someone was flogging it on eBay, and I have bidded on it. I'm curious to see where it goes. And yeah, it would be nice. I'm curious if I actually downloaded this save. Did I do this? I'm not actually sure. No save data. To carry over the same data, you must first start Metal Gear Solid for the Ground Zeroes and upload your save data. Cool. Well, I only played a bit of it on the Steam Deck. I played a lot of Ground Zeroes on the PS4. But yeah, I haven't done much in this one. So let's see.
I see.
Oh, gotta love that.
I see.
Oh, speaking of IC, dear Mr. Nick, did you know that there is a forklift simulator on the Oculus Quest? Did you know that? Because I downloaded the demo. I haven't played it yet because, you know, basically my VR unit is mostly just used for gooning at this point because I never have the bloody time or space to do it. But yeah, I did see it, and I thought maybe you'd want to give it a shot.
Function added.
Why not? Right, so what was I doing last? Did we go for... Like, I did do this before. Like, last night I did this. But I'm curious if it's saved before or not. Honestly, the Civic Type R was the worst car I've driven. You don't have a lever or wheels to adjust the seat. It's bolted upright and straight down flat. The most uncomfortable drive ever. Okay, maybe I won't bother with that one then. Right, so where's my Phantom cigar? Right, how do I use this? That, no. Do I need to go to that, and then do this? Oh.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, so we've got daytime. So if we do need a bit more thingy. Okay, no, she's still there. Sorry, guys, you didn't get to see the gooning part. No, I did get some pictures. I did actually get some pictures. Let's go media and Yeah, so this one I got for Nick, of course. Then, oh yeah, this is the one. So this is just, they were just talking about her, basically. This is her having a shower. I didn't see this the last time, but she does this like weird thing, and it was her drinking. I completely forgot. I've done this back in the day, but yeah, I didn't notice it last time. So that was her having a shower. That was her playing with the water. Some reason the focus on her is really weird. It doesn't want to focus on her, which is annoying. This is her with D-Dog, and there is Osler. And yeah, that's that. Oh, yeah, I've ended up taking screenshots of the bloody. Let me get rid of this because that's literally just my home screen. But I like my picture taking actually in on the Steam Deck. Because I do enjoy a good photo. Shame I can't really like proper compose it, because sometimes there's a delay between hitting the screenshot button and it actually taken. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It looks like he's been looking at too many pictures of Quiet, in my opinion. But yes, this is what I've been doing so far. Oh, bit of motion blur going on there. Check that out. So this is me like trying to get a good picture. S rank. See, I can achieve them. I can achieve S ranks. Not often, but I try. And there was D-Dog when he was a puppy. Super cute. Right, but anyways, we're not here to look at my picture collection. But yeah, obviously, it did save. Because sometimes, you know, with some games, you're never so sure when it's going to save. So, yeah, you end up, like, doing things. Like, I ended up going from here, and cause I don't know if you know this, in this game, if you put your box on, here, no, put the box on, thank you very much, it gives you this option. Yeah, so you press, in this case, Y, or in my case, triangle, and you can choose other places to go. So instead of driving the fucking Jeep all the way along those, you can just do this and get it to the delivery point. No more Metal Gear Kojima. Now we get Death Kojima Standing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because Konami was a bit of a dick. This is the thing. I like the Metal Gear games. It's no secret. You guys all know that. Oh, yeah. I also painted the place pink. In case you couldn't tell. But, yeah. Konami and Kojima had their big fallout during this game, actually. I think that's the reason why we didn't get more. And then, obviously, we had Metal Gear Survive, which, if you've played it, I am sorry. I never even bothered. What we're going to do? We're going to go helicopter, pick up.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
And yeah, so yeah, obviously Delta came out, which I was watching some stuff to do with it yesterday, and I don't really see the point of it. Like, generally, I don't see why. It's 70 quid. I don't know how much you paid for it, Nick, but it doesn't warrant that. Like, they put a lot of work and effort, but the game was already there. They've already done it. I think paying full price for the game, which is fucking terrible, or charging full price, paying for it is your own choice. See, that's a bit more reasonable. 48 quid. It's like, to me, that's expensive, because to me games are about 30. They should be about 30 quid. But you know, I haven't, ironically, I'm trying to remember if this. I think this was the last game I bought on day one. I think. Like, literally this game, Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain on PlayStation 4. I've bought other games that were brand new, and I've bought other games, you know, around it, but I paid 50 quid for the Switch collection of the Metal Gear games, which didn't include this game, actually. But I didn't get a day one. Make Quiet available for deployment. Hey, I got an achievement. Check me out. Obtain emblem part. Yay.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons.
Lies. Cyberpunk 2020. That went well. I did get that. I didn't get a day one, though. Did not get a day one. And I paid I remember it because it came out on my actual birthday, 10th of December. It actually came out on my birthday. But there were rumors about it being broken as fuck already. And Ilva was going to buy it for me, but she waited. So instead of getting it for me there and then, she waited. She told me she was going to do it for me. But by the time that I actually got the funds off of her to buy the game, most of the knowledge of it being broken had already come out. So I waited, and I got it about 2 weeks later for like 22 quid. I went through GOG, which I now regret going through GOG. I kind of wish I would have played it through Steam. But I remember them saying, buy it from GOG. That means that CD Projekt Red would get more of the money because it's a subsidiary, if I can say the word. And yeah, then I played it. It was broken as fuck to the point where I couldn't play it anymore because I got locked out of a mission. I got stuck. I couldn't progress. And then I left it alone. Then I tried to play it about a year or two later, and it wouldn't save any of my settings. Every time I played it, I had to fuck around with the settings. It just pissed me off, so I stopped playing it again. And then I didn't pick it up again until I got the Steam Deck. And when I got the Steam Deck, it worked flawlessly. I had to go through Champion. I think it's called Champion. Is it Champion? I think it's Champion. It's a launcher. And now I kind of, every time I see it on sale for like 20 quid, I'm like, oh, should I just pick it up for Steam and then just play it through there? But I don't need another copy of Cyberpunk. I don't. I've got one. If I see it for like a $5, fuck it, I'll pick it up. But I don't think I'll pay 20 quid for it. But yeah, playing Metal Gear Delta, it's, I don't know, like everyone goes on about the art direction. And I think they lost a lot of it in the big ups. I think they lost a lot of the soul of the game because of it. Right, go back. I need to sort this out because I've been using this Stream Deck more than this one, and I've kind of I'm not forgotten about it because I want to use that. I want to use that for my controls and use that for that. That's the plan. But we shall see. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I sound it. Metal Gear Solid 3 was never my favorite of the collections, and I do want to rebuy on Steam the Master Collection. Like, I think I'll do that and I'll put my money there instead of buying Delta. Personally, I did see some reviews and I saw some gameplay. The over-the-shoulder one does look like fun. It's a bit more like this one.
There are 2 tasks you can give Quiet.
Okay.
First is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Why are you not working now? Why is there always something going wrong? Because currently I'm trying to manipulate the volumes. Steam Deck open. Oh, it's doing that. That's the reason why. It does this weird thing. So I don't know why, but sometimes it just, shits itself. So currently it's literally saying, open stream, open Wavelink. It's like, Wavelink is open, my friend. It's right there. It's next to you. So it doesn't let me fuck with the volume knobs, which is annoying. Because I want to fuck with the volume knobs. Like, see, like, none of the volume rockers are working. It's fucking annoying. Why did I do that? Let's have a look. Maybe wait for Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Shooky! Shooky's in the house. Yeah, I worked out what went wrong with the sound, by the way. I'm going. Cheers! Got my yellow chilies bottles today. To keep me water in. Fuck all the knobs. Well, it's just when it works great. It works flawlessly. But the rest of the time, it's just crap. No, it's fiddling. And I think I've got a lot of systems that overlap each other and they confuse each other. I generally do that. Plus, it's an older PC. I do need to update it. I was thinking of getting one of those micro PCs like I got my dad, because it's literally like this big. Tiny. Very based video on General. Yeah. Who's posting videos on General? Yeah, I actually opened up Discord the other day. Yeah, we got a message from Dons, so I needed to reply to her on that. And yeah, now I get up to it, and there's like so much. There's so much stuff on there. I've got a bunch of messages I need to get back to. Touch Portal and Discord. Yay, great. Keep scrolling. Yay, sure. More fires. Not that I use Touch Portal. Literally, the only thing I'm using Touch Portal for now is those sound effects. I have an iPad that's in the kitchen that's running Touch Portal, and getting it working in here is purely to trigger those sound effects. It's probably the last thing I need to change to get completely over to the Stream Decks. It's my last thing. Right, so how do I use this again? Right, yes, I've got a ton of messages I need to get through. And General, let's see what this is. Lucky Star in Sweden. Okay. Dare I watch it? That is the question. Dare I watch it? Am I going to have to like translate this?
Vad tycker du om höghus?
Ja, du är ju på väg dit just nu så vi får ju se snart. Vänta lite. Jävla hora.
Alltså, jag har tänkt på det lite. Ibland tror jag att jag...
Is this in Swedish?
Jag kanske inte är någon. Eller så är jag.
Edvin, alltså du är ju en femma. Obviously, kom igen.
Men jag har ju en kuk.
Exakt vad en femma skulle säga. Det...
Something about a cock? My Swedish isn't that great. Is there a way to translate this? Yeah, Swedish. Yes, it is in Swedish. I was sitting there thinking, I was expecting like, Japanese, and my brain wasn't... I don't know if you know this. Sometimes when you speak a different language, you need to... Ilva says it as changing your ears. You've got your English ears on, and if you've got your English ears on and someone starts talking Swedish to you, it doesn't make sense. It's gibberish. And it was the same here. But, yeah, I need to translate this. Or I could, I'm going to send it to Ilva and get her to do the translation for me, because that's funny. Can I do that on here? I don't know. Right, let me go back to there, because I don't want to dox my girlfriend. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not logged in here either. I don't use this PC, like, for practically anything anymore. So, like, my Telegram and everything else is on there. Is on my Mac. It's not on here anymore. Is Wise Family happy with your Swedish? Considering my dyslexia and my severe lack of training, they're very complimentary. But I think after 20 years I should know more than I do. Though I've never had a lesson in my life. I probably should do that. It'd be nice if Lucky Star, but Swedish fan dubs. Okay. So I'm just gonna... No, what's I gonna... Hang on, do you know what? I can do it an easier way. Let's go to YouTube, go to my history, and then copy the link from there. No, I do not want... Am I the only one that gets pissed off by this? YouTube Premium. No. Who the fuck has YouTube Premium? Like, genuinely, like, I don't know anyone that has it. Not a single sausage. Right, copy link. Let's go back to there. There's a cat playing guitar. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I do love the videos we sent. Streaming, ? Yes. Also, Shuki sent us this. There we go. So I forwarded it to Ilves. There you go. I'm sure that she would appreciate it. Right, let me close down Discord so I can see me OBS. That's always nice. Is it just me, or is my lighting looking a bit more crisp? I don't know if there's been an update to my camera app, but it looks nicer. Like, I generally don't know. Like, is my Twitch still playing in the background? It is as well. Yeah, is it just me, or is my actual camera looking reasonable these days? Like, I feel like it is. Like, I don't know what's happened. Before, it used to have this, like grainy filter over the top, I want to say. But now it actually looks like an actual camera, like a good camera. It's not, like, it's probably more expensive than most people's cameras on Twitch. Obviously, like, the partners and the serious people have proper cameras, much better cameras than the one I use. Like, if it wasn't such a pain in the arse, I would be using this £4,000 camera. But currently in there, what I paid for it was about £600. But then I ended up not using it much. It's literally been used so much more for streaming than it ever did for photography, which is always funny when that happens. You look great in 360p on my phone screen. Yes, I get to 360p. Well, currently it's I don't even know what setting is on my phone, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Right. Well, so what are we doing? Are we gonna pull quiet out? Daily bonus, yay! MB coins, 110, yay! I got stuff and things.
Select a mission.
Right, let's go mother base. Let's get me my rewards. Oh no, one of my Class C members have died. Oh no. But I've got 420,000 GMP, which is always good. Except all rewards. Oh, one of my things went up to level 29. Yay. Oh no. Oh no. Pull a card from the Oracle deck. Okay. Oh, speaking of decks, I actually did get a new tarot deck. So I've got this one. It is a Rider-Waite. So this is a very traditional style deck. I've only done one reading. I haven't been doing much in the way of tarot for a few years now. And I wanted to get back into it. And I wanted a traditional deck to do it with. So I picked those up. But this is an Oracle deck situation. Black card, remember? Black card. Eventually we'll get to some gaming, but it's not about that. It's about the socials, right? It's about the socials, right? So, Oracle deck. And you just want me to strain my voice a little more, don't you? Right, is there any cards left in there? Yep, oh, there's the original one.
Rain approaching.
Right. Caution, rain is approaching. So, let's give this a shuffle. These to one side. Alright, let's give these good ones. Skyrim deck sucks. They packed them wrong and have you two of the same cards rather than all different ones. How do you know about the Skyrim deck? Oh, don't tell me. Has Gloss got the Skyrim deck? Because if so, that's really annoying. I bought it for Glossy years ago. Fuck! I actually picked her up that as a present from Sweden, thinking that she would really like it. And yeah, now bollocks. Okay, that's there's something else I've got to deal with. Ah, that's really annoying. Got a present for both you two for the next time we met, and now it's gone to shit. Oh, right, Shucks. As always, let me know when. Whoop. Woo!
G_key dropped 4 biddies.
4 biddies.
That's not a stop.
That's not a stop though, is it? She does do like it. Maybe you pack is actually good. Stop. There we go. Fucking hell, that was a long one. Stop. Oh no. Right, so we got Dynasty of the Divine Mother. So let's get you a good image of that. Very pretty. I'm trying to get it so you don't get any of the reflection from the light sources. There we go. Yeah, because I've got a light bar above, and then I've got my actual key light from there. So yeah, it's good to see. Good to see. Right, let's see where this goes. Mama! Right, so number 8. Right, you just want to kill my voice. I know you do, you little bastard. Right, number 8. So, Dynasty of the Divine Mother. Ready for this? And, right. The only wish for the Divine Mother's goodness, goddess, is that all beings be spiritually free. The Divine Goddess calls us to realize the true nature, to fall in love with our own divinity. Enlightenment is a culmination of many small steps, each one as a drop of water forming a divine ocean of peace, realization, love, and unity within us. An ocean that washes away fears, separations, and scarcity, and bathes us in the abundance and bliss. You carry the torch of enlightenment within you, beloved. Let it shine each day. Very nice, very nice. And the prayer is, Beloved Qiyang, Green Tiara, or Green Tara, Mazu, Goddess of the Great Divine Mother, please help me to live my light, to live my enlightenment in each day, to know my own self, and to live the beauty and bliss with peace in my heart. Thank you for your help. Om Shanti. I feel your peace in my heart now. May all beings feel and know this peace within. Om Shanti, Om Mani Padme Hum. There we go. Congratulations. The Divine Mother. That's that one done. Haha, we did it. Nicely done. Thank you so much for collecting that card. Oh, and the biddies need to go in the book of appreciation. Appreciation. Right, so where are we at? And there we go. Right next to Bubba. Is Bubba still with us? Did he come, drop a sub, say hello, and then left? Did he fuck off? We shall see. Right. SHIU_KI. Though that looks more like an E. DROPPED 4 bitties. And that's 20, 25. Oh, let's put 22 then. I've lost 3 years apparently. They all disappeared on me. Oh, 9, 30. 3 betters. Betters go with the tetters. I don't know. It rhymes, maybe? I don't know. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 stars for 4 biddies. To go with the titties. Right, and then we've got to colour these in. We've got to colour it in. Right. SHIU_KI. And then we need a pink for the 4. Oh, that was really badly done. BITTIES. 2 stops. I love how Snake's just hanging in the chopper while we're doing all this. I don't think this is part of the mission briefing. Right, so like instead of 30 individual cards, it's 15 cards twice. Amazon did not care, and official websites did not respond to the emails. Well, that's a bit of a douchey move. From what I saw of them, I didn't want to put my energies too far into them, because obviously it's about energy often. So while I did have a look, I didn't spend much time in there. Shucks, thank you so much for joining the Book of Appreciation. Just put that back. Put that one back. All right. Did my volume go down? Woohoo! I feel like my volume went down. And is my voice still good? Like, maybe it's disappearing on me. Right, where did my wavelength go? I've got to do this manually now. Or did I just need to turn up my volume? Yeah, turn up my volume. Yeah, there we go. So, just my volume for everything. So let me know about sounds and stuff, and this is all good. Audio is fine, thank you. Yeah, I must have just knocked it when I was fucking around with stuff. Right, let's go there and over to the metals of the gears. Right, so we've got combat deployment. It's a good habit to do, just get into the habit of always putting people out. Oh, I've got two missions still happening. Yeah, 50 minutes and 40 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the next mission.
The mission.
So we've got Footprints of Phantoms. Eliminate all walker gears deployed to that village. Be abandoned village. Should we go for an actual mission? We did yesterday.
Accepted.
Apart from lo-fi over gameplay audio. Okay, cool. So let's bring the music down. Typical. Whenever you change the audio levels, you always end up getting it right in the point of the break, don't you? Where'd lo-fi go? It paused. Let me make sure I'm on loop, because I need to make sure I'm on loop. Because fucking Spotify has a bad habit of occasionally just going, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to play some copyrighted music now. And then it pops up on my fucking YouTube, and I'm like, oh, Jesus. That's annoying. Okay, right. I'll go up a bit. You hear the little clap? So it is there. It is there. Let me know if it's still too loud. Right, so we need to go to this little village here and eliminate all of the
To central
walker gears. My plan is to kidnap them. But the other thing is, do I want to switch out? Do I really want to switch out my buddy? Look at him. Because basically, if I keep... Because at the moment, with D-Horse, I don't know if you can see up in the top corner, you can see, underneath his name, D-Horse, you can see all of the little doofs. And if you fully friend a character, then you can customize them. And I'm only 4 away from that with D-Dog. But if I go to quiet, then I've got none. Let's get her out. Let's get her out. Jiggle physics. You gotta love the jiggle physics. Shush, kick. Rocket launcher is my preferred method of stealth. That sounds about right. Right, so she's got... See, the problem is I definitely need to sort her out. Right, uniform, naked. She's not naked. She's pretty damn close to being naked, but... Also, in all the cutscenes when she was, like, with them, she's just sitting there with these grenades. These concussion grenades. And yes, I'm looking at her grenades here. I'm not looking at her, other bits. Did that just... I can just see the gun now. Haha. She's so quiet, she's turned invisible. I love how they do that. Right. No, I said they don't do it from any other angle, but if I go too low, she'll disappear. Very strange. Oh well, it is what it is. Naked? I'm looking at her gun. Yes, we are all looking at her gun. It's a very nice gun. Long ass thing, but compare her scope to my scope. There's quite a difference there, isn't there? The fact is, I don't want... until I get a fucking silencer for her, I don't want her to fucking sit there with that. Let's cancel. I'm going to cancel the mission, and then I'm going to go into my developments. Oh, hello. No, not that way. Apparently, I just instantly swapped her. Right, come on. There she goes. Where's her rifle? She ain't sitting down with it. So where's her rifle? I'm missing it somewhere. Though I do see a pistol. See on the back of the pilot's chair. I never noticed that before. Don't look at her ass titty. Ass tits. I mean, assets. I like ass titties. I like ass titties. Titties and ass. Right, so buddy's equipment. Let's see where we can go with this.
Please specify a project.
Right, so we can switch it from killer to... No, okay, we don't have any. Right, so... Relatively, that's what I want. Okay, I need to get our bond level to 80 before I can get her a silence trank gun. Which is annoying. And I need to get to 30 before I can get her naked blood. So this is period quiet, I guess. Then we've got Naked Silver Q. And then Naked Gold. So she doesn't have much in the way of upgrades. Which is a bit annoying. But yeah, just to get silenced, I need to get up to 60. I need to get to 20 before I can put her in that. And if I want silenced and that, it's 80. So I've basically got to have her hanging around my neck like a fucking albatross for a long time. Fine, she's coming in. She's coming in. It's going to happen. Nick Fighter has been following for 4 years, 11 months, and 25 days and 19 hours. Wow. Almost 5 years since you streamed Shemu. Well, you think it's time. We actually had my anniversary, my stream anniversary since becoming Twitch, since becoming affiliated. Last week it was. All right. Primary weapons. Have I unlocked the? Yeah, I've got the trank, but not the silence trank yet, which is annoying. Because I want to be able to trank from a distance, but I don't want to give away my position. So I guess we'll stick with that. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's do it. Sons of Omega. As in Kenny Omega. And Shuki's been with us for 1 day and 22 hours. Yeah, a nice comparison there between Nick and Shooks to see the difference between our beautiful family here. Should be fun. But hey, it's all going good. We've been up for an hour and 8 minutes so far today. So that's a good sign. Yeah, Shooks unsubscribed and resubscribed to me on Sunday, by the looks of things. He did resubscribe, I did see it. That's why if you keep messing with, like, you know, the follows and stuff, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Right. So let's see how this goes. This should be fun. I've been killing a lot more people in this game and this time around.
For the liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
I'm just looking forward to hearing her humming in the background again. I used to like that. It was nice. It was nice just to have her just doing her thing, humming away. Oh, the beautiful lands. So the downside about using either Quiet or D-Dog is you don't really have a mode of transport. So you do a lot more running. So, I guess we go this way. Right, do we have any... Oh yeah, without having the dog, spotting enemies is going to be a bit more fun. I love it. Quiet's on the move, and all you can hear is... It's like... That's making a lot of noise. It's not very quiet. ASMR humming. It is nice. Right, what we got there? Is that a goat? We got a goat. Do we exfiltrate the goat? You hear it? This is the annoying thing about the my knob's not working. I wonder if I close down the Wavelink and see if it works. Let's have a little look. Where's Wavelink on? That's Steam Deck, sound capture, Wavelink. And this is potentially going to break everything, isn't it? Yeah, if I reboot Wavelink, it's going to be a dick. Right, so let's kill off the tunes. See, you can hear it. Nick saying Hollow Knight. Hang on, where we got Jules? Skins, may I come clean? Who is Jules? Yeah, of course, Jules. Can always come clean. Do it. Come as you are. I like that. That's nice. I have been stalking your streams actively for the past 2 weeks because you are playing the game I want. Hollow Knight? Have you? Which game are you referring to, though? Stalking unwillingly since I see you online on games I want to play. Well, which game? And yeah, you can come clean. Remember, stalking is fun. It can be fun. You know, it's just, as long as it's not boring, as long as you're not too bored, it's fine. Hollow Knight and this... Oh, okay. Well, Hollow Knight has been a lot of fun. I did complete... I say I completed it. I completed the story. There we go. Hollow Knight. So, I did 62 hours in it. I think I got most of the achievements. Well, some of them.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, I got a chunk of the achievements. But I didn't get everything. I think I got up to... I think it was like 70% completion, and there's 112% to complete the game fully. And yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. I have got Silksong. She is downloaded. Okay, this Decky needs to fucking update. Yeah, so I do have Silksong. There's Silksong. I have not played it yet. She's downloaded, not played it. But it took me, like, I've had it for a long time. And I did play a little bit of it on Game Pass. It just didn't quite click with me at the time. Not that I have anything personally against Metroidvanias. Alright, so apparently there's an enemy in that vague direction. But I think I got that from the intel rather than from Quiet. But yeah, it's a good game. It's really tight, great platforming. It is a difficult game. I was playing Ori for a while, and I completed the last one. I have played a little bit of the second one. Or was it the third one? I don't know. In one of the orders. I played it backwards, though. And yeah, that I really liked because it had really tight platforming, while the one that I've been playing more recently didn't. It was like, obviously it was the second one, so it wasn't as polished. The third one definitely was. And it was great preparation for something like Hollow Knight. Though it's a D-pad game. It is very much a D-pad game. You want a good D-pad to play it. You don't want to be playing with an analog stick. Fuck that. Oh. Where's she at? Is she over there? The fact that she has a laser sight is not the best, because I can spot her from there. Right. I don't know why she's following me, though. I guess she's covering me at the moment. Right. Lure. Kill enemy. Quiet. I can hear the laser. Hold on in this. So yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry. You can stalk me as much as you want, my friend. But yeah, Hollow Knight, good game. Definitely worth playing. Enjoyed it thoroughly. It was a great pick up, put down kind of game. Yes, you could sink many hours into it, but it's also not demanding on your time. It's not like it takes hours to do something. Well, it does take hours, but it doesn't require you to drop hours. You can do 10 minutes, 20 minutes, pull it down, pick it back up again. Perfect game for the deck. Perfect game for the deck. And yeah, this one, as I said, I bought this at launch. I sunk a bunch of hours into it, but then got bored. I did get bored of it. And it's the only Metal Gear game I haven't completed. So I wanted to get back to it. And rather than just doing the typical digital hoarding, I've got all these games, I wanted to start going back through my backlog and being able to just say, yo, well, he's nowhere near where I am. I don't know what the little clips mean. We've got to say it. Right, since Shuki is here, did Shuki advertise Cassa's World to you yet? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that the game that he just posted in general? The last time Shuki got me to play a fucking game, it was bloody what was it? Guna Pokemon. What was it called again? It's a fucking gotcha game. It took fucking forever to download and to get in, and then I was bored within 10 minutes. What is it? It's one of those Korean games where everyone is, I don't know, it's supposed to be a sex symbol, but they look like 12-year-olds, so it's not really my thing. No, definitely not. Oh, what is that game? Shucks, you got me to download it and I played it on stream and it was boring as fuck. And the second time I said it, I'll know it.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Forgot about it. No, I didn't. Power World. No, not Power World. Power World I liked. Though it kept crashing on Game Pass. So it pissed me off in the end, so I stopped playing it. No, it's Genshin Impact. There we go. Genshin Impact. That was the last one that Shuki really pushed me to play, and then after that I was like, got questionable taste. I know why. But just not my thing. But I like Power World, and I want to support Power World now for all the shit that Nintendo's been giving to them. Nintendo's turned evil, like really evil, like undeniably evil now.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
That's my plan. I'm pretty sure it was you, because it just took forever to download. Right, this is definitely when I would want to have my doggy instead. See, look,
Analysis
right there.
complete. Marker placed.
Well, we've got an A, actually a double A.
Analysis.
Oh,
Marker
got a very special,
Analysis complete.
and another double A.
Marker placed.
Right, anyone else? I really need a good vantage point, really. There's another one there.
Analysis
Oh,
complete. Marker placed.
another good specialist.
Analysis complete.
I've got a single A there. I'm going to have to try to exfiltrate. I can't even say the fucking words. Just get everyone. Charging £70 for Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on Switch. My pre-order shipped yesterday. You actually getting that? Just pull out your Wii. Play on there. Right, so this is going to be one of those messy ones of mine. Right, is he in armor? Is he body armor? But he's not in the. He's not got the head. No, let's get the right gun out. And is he going back? He is going back. I've got to watch their movement, see what their patterns are like a bit more. Sneak around. Okay, he's coming out this way a bit. I heard the rumor that
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Mr. Wolfie Wolf. Welcome in, my friend. Right, can I get a nice clean headshot? Alright, so he's down, which is good. Let's get him down. Sweet. Alright, so as far as I can tell, I've only got two here. Alright. I need to try to line this up so I can get... Alright. Get him in the back.
No one hears a word they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word they say, but a voiceless crowd isn't backing down when the air turns red with a loaded hesitation. Can you say my name? Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Have we all become invisible?
There's a lot of words there. Cool, right.
You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination.
Somebody got pissed off. Is there somebody up there?
Analysis.
Yes, there is. Oh, fuck. Right, Snake, sort your shit out.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, he's spotted me. Wait for him to come down a bit. Nick some drugs. Right, is he coming down? Oh yeah, he is coming down, good. Right, so let's go get some cover. Where's he gone? He's up there. Oh, he's going that way. Little twat. Did that not hit? That one was. Right, so let's have a look at these guys. He is a double A. So let's extract him. We're just going to extract everyone. Fuck it. Can sort them out later. That's the way this works. Right. I need to get back to chat, don't I? Right, so Bad Wolf is in the house. You never said you were streaming. I did. I said I was streaming. I said I would be streaming on Tuesday. I didn't say when. And about 15 minutes before I went live, I put out tweets. Put out a tweet. I put out 2 Instagrams, which would also go to the Facebooks. And I put out a Discord. No, I didn't put out Discord. Discord does it automatically. So I left that one there. Yeah, I have that too. But you only get Galaxy 1 with that collection. Well, why do you need it again? Like, you're just being lazy now. I don't know. I can't see myself getting a Switch 2. I definitely can't. They're too money grabbing. They're fucking over the used market. They're taking the piss. And when I've got many devices that will fucking play their games anyways, yeah, when you get too greedy, I will just take all my money from you. That's where it goes. George is saying, no one hears a word that says there's the memory gone. Oh, that was you that was doing that. Why would you do that? Also, I have no idea what that's referring to. So every Tuesday for the next 5 weeks, well, 4 weeks now. So for the next 5 Tuesdays, sorry, today and the next 4 Tuesdays, I will be streaming. Ilva has taken days off work so she can spend some more time with the boy and give me some free time. So, yeah, it's going to be that way. And it's a test run to see how things work because she might be dropping a day at work just to have it. And the day that is available is a Tuesday. So, yeah, hence why I'm doing Tuesdays. Yeah, so that's the way it's going. Switch 2 based. Nah, like, Switch 1 was an alright console, except it's probably my least gamed console, like physical games, and I am very much a physical person. Now, granted, I am playing this on Steam Deck. All of my Steam games are not physical. But when I have a console, I expect it to have physical, and I want to be able to play the games down the line. So if I change consoles, you know, I can still play that. And Switch have basically eradicated that. So Nintendo, until they sort out their practices and stop suing everyone, stop bricking consoles for you playing used games, yeah, they can go fuck themselves. That's my opinion. Where we at? You think the Switch 2 is expensive? Look at the Levano Legion Go 2, which is £800 in the UK and £1,000 in America. Yeah, but I'm not going to buy a Legion Go 2. Simple as. I spent, what? How much was my OLED? It's like 600 quid on my OLED, and I fucking loved it. It's been a great machine for a parent who can, you know, has to fit in gaming when they can. As a backlog killer, it's been great. And playing a game now that's a backlog, you know, it's been absolutely amazing. And it's the Steam list, so I can play it on my PC. So when I upgrade my PC, I can continue playing those games. Quite a few of the games I'm playing on my Steam Deck are my old Steam games that I haven't got around to playing. I am now. So that's great. But I'm not going to get Legion Go because fuck that. Switch 2 didn't cost me anything. Yeah, that's because you have very wealthy family members who all chipped in and got it. Even I got you a game for your birthday. You know, but that wasn't even a physical game. It was a physical case. I got you a physical case, but there was a bloody key card in it. Evil. So if you can't lend me that game, for example, like, you know, granted, I didn't buy you the game so you can lend it to me later, which would be nice. But you've lent me a bunch of games in the past anyway, so it's all good. But yeah, with a physical game, like, for example, Nick got me Death Stranding a few years ago for the PS4. I haven't played it yet. I am going to play it. It's on my list of games to play, but I can go on into the man cave, pull it out, put it in my PlayStation, and play it. You know, and then if someone else wanted to borrow it, they could, you know, but you can't do that on Switch. And I cussed Xbox to hell with the Xbone when they proposed doing this, and I would do it to anyone in that context. Plus, digital games should be fucking cheaper, not more expensive. Should be not even the same. It should be dramatically cheaper to buy a digital game. Like, if you're charging 60 quid for a physical game, you should be charging 30 quid for a digital. And I can't hear any argument that would rationalize that in any other way. Anyways, Switch 2 can be free, but it is on credit card and didn't pay anything back. Well, yeah, but there's a credit card. You've got to pay that back. It's not. That's real. That is real money that you don't own. That now you're paying interest to the banks with. That's how you get into debt, my friend. Don't do that. Do not do that. You should sue everyone. If I had a reason to, maybe I would, but I'm not that petty, honestly. Right. So because money lost value past 8 years. Yeah. Same with €60 games. Are like €80 now. Yeah, they've all gone up, and they shouldn't. And the worst thing is that the better games are the ones that are charging £60. Silksong proved you can buy a great game for £20 with a modest studio, with a modest production, and they have sold like gangbusters. So, just look at Silksong. Look at what they did, how they did it. You don't need to be spending £80 on the game. By buying a game for £80, you're enforcing worse gaming practices. Simple as. You're making it worse for everyone, from developer, publisher, all the way down to the gamer. The only people that satisfies is shareholders, and fuck shareholders. Like even EA, the most evil company in the world, are now going private because they don't want to deal with shareholders anymore. What the fuck does that say? EA, one of the most evil companies in the world, has actually made a good decision. That I'm looking forward to seeing what EA does, because EA was one of my favorite publishers back in the day. Back in the day when it was actually Electronic Arts. They had some great games with a great ethos and a great mission statement. And they've been shit for many years. I didn't upgrade my Switch. I didn't upgrade my Switch myself. No, if you've got the ability and you want to continue doing that, and you want the road to keep going that way, get a Switch 2. If it makes you happy, do it. I'm never going to stop someone from doing something that makes them happy. If it's not illegal, and it doesn't fuck like people, like potentially children and whatnot, because that's obvious. But it's nothing I'm going to support with my own money. I'm going to support smaller devs. I'm going to support good teams. And yeah, I may be one of the few, but I live by my code and I've stuck by it. Switch 2 didn't cost me anything either. Neither did Switch 1. Well, you guys just seem to be able to just pull switches out your assholes without paying for anyone. Still going with the OLED unless they release a special version of the Switch 2. They will bring out the Switch 2 OLED. And I think it's an evil decision to bring out the Switch 2 when everyone knows they will bring out an OLED. They're doing it so they can double dip. They're doing it so they can double dip and people will go out. I never had a Switch. I got the Switch OLED when it was reasonably new. And it was great. It was great when I was doing portable, but I wasn't doing portable enough to justify it. If I look back right now, I would probably be playing a lot more of the Switch in portable mode, making that OLED worth it, because the OLED doesn't carry over when you put it on your big screen. It doesn't. So in a lot of ways, the OLED was wasted. It was a nicer machine. It had better battery life, better heat sinks, and looked cooler. But in reality, I could have probably just had a Switch. The Steam Deck, on the other hand, I use a fuck ton in portable mode, and I travel with it, and I take it to gigs with me, and and the OLED does make sense there. So I'd like it there. You can do that on Switch though. Still, I don't know. I guess that one's not to me. I have a Legion Go S, and it feels like the best compared to the Steam Deck. Cost me £114. What's BNPL? On Very. I don't know what BNPL is. Sorry, dude. Buy now, pay later. Okay, cool. Caught you up. Yeah, no, if you can get it with zero interest, then yeah, sure, go. Like, I'd be the first to say, yeah, split up the payments. Especially, it's an investment. I was lucky. I got my Steam Deck for my 40th birthday, so similar. I got it for free. It didn't cost me anything. Tell a lie, it did cost me. I had to front the money, and I still haven't been paid back for it yet. So I technically have paid for it with the intention of it being back. But it was a 40th birthday present from the family. They all chipped in, and they got us the Steam Deck, though. I'm waiting to get the money back from Squish, so we shall see. The shop will get mad if they undercut them for 60 from 60 to 30, but won't stock the consoles. there's a lot of shit going on right now, and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it in the gaming world. There's a shift. There's a big shift. There's people that have done things the same way for years, and that's what they used to. There were people that have seen the creep, like the cost and the development. Like, because I play old games, I remember jumping from the PS1 to the PS2. You know, you play Metal Gear Solid, and then you play Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, that's one generational leap. You know, there's this old joke that PS2 had 3 GTAs and GTA 5 had 3 PlayStations. They're not pushing it. They're not being good anymore. They've gone greedy, you know. And, you know, Mario Kart is another one that they released on the Wii U because they had to. They were legally obligated to. And then they released it on... Then Mario Kart 8 was released again on the Switch, you know, which is nice. But then you got things like, you know, Last of Us getting a remaster and then getting a re-release and then getting a re-release again. And I'm happy for some extent because I got to play Last of Us because I didn't have a PlayStation 3 till many years later. And I got to play the re-release on PS4. But then they made it again for PS5. And it was just like, why? Right, so let's go back up because I've missed a couple of messages. Pokemon games are still at new prices, especially in TX. Yeah, I've got one of the last Pokemon games. My nephew found it in the playground on the street or something. I don't know, but he gave it to me, and I played a couple of hours of it, and I was like, oh my god, this is so boring, so fucking boring. And I bought Arceus. Arceus was at least something different to the old Pokemon games. This is even more boring than that. Like this has less going on in the world than that, and I was just bad textures, bad world. It felt like a game from 10 years ago, but they know people will just gobble up that Pikachu, and yeah, it's just they're not innovating. I can't even say the word innovating. Like they're not pushing for new stuff. Oh, sorry, got mouth like a zookeeper's willy. Where we at? Hoping EA brings back Dungeon Keeper. You do love your Dungeon Keeper, don't you, Bubba? Bubba. Calling you Bubba. Brother. I know you love it. Buy now, pay later. Got 9 months to pay it off. So £200 1 month and £114 the next month, and it's done. Actually, look, buy now, pay later is fine when it's interest free. But when there's a large interest, there's not a set amount of payments, and then you end up defaulting on those payments. Because often I look at things and you end up paying an extra 100, 200, 300 quid. Start buying your insurance. If you can get the capital to buy your year insurance, it's great. You know, like for me personally, I put my insurance on my credit card and I pay it off in 2 installments. But a few years ago, I wouldn't have been able to do that because my insurance would have been more than my limit on my credit card. You know, but then when I got the Honda, I saved enough money that I was able to buy the car and buy that year's insurance, and that allowed me to get enough capital to then jump off of the monthly installments, because there's normally a good couple hundred quid on insurance. Same meat, different gravy, you know. George is saying it feels like human value is decreasing rather than everything else increasing. Yeah, pretty much. You nailed on the head. Got nothing to argue with that one. We are ruled by demonic nonsense. You must have a great credit score. Not really. I come from a very poor background. I didn't have much. We appreciated every little thing that we had. We had to save and scrimp to get anything that we had. And then when I discovered credit cards, I maxed it out. And I'm not going to lie, I spent money on drugs and tattoos. And it took me many, many, many years to clear off that credit card. I ended up getting a second credit card. The idea was to shift the balance over so I'd get interest free for that time, then pay it off. That didn't happen. I ended up maxing out that credit card. I ended up in, you know, a good couple £100 worth of debt with no real way of getting out of it. And then I ended up getting into a situation where I could make some money. And what I did is I continued living like a pauper, like beans on toast every day and, you know, cheesy pasta for dinner. But every bit of money I got from this work, I literally put to pay back my overdraft, pay back my credit cards, and get myself back out of that. And currently, I got 50 quid on one of my credit cards, and that's because I put gas in or fuel. And yeah, that's what I've got in there right now, and that's all I use my credit cards for now. Is big purchases like holidays because there's more insurance. Cheers. Yeah, so I got. Yeah, so I only use it for big payments that I know I can pay off. So like I'll have it in my savings account. So if I can't pay it off in 2 months, I will use the savings and then put that money back in. And fuel, which I then charge to the client when I get paid the invoice. That money goes off of the credit card. So that's how I've managed to do it. But that's only been within the last like 4 years. I'm 40. So I spent the majority of my life scrimping, saving, being in debt, then getting some money and then going, oh, I've got some money, let's buy some shit, and then buy some shit, and then realize I just spent my savings, and then I'm back to square one again. But now I've got a shiny new thing. And it was often a console. In all honesty, it was probably gaming related, unless it ended up being photography related, which I then got in. Another fact, I, just got my £4,000 camera sitting next to me. But that's an investment. That's where I make money. I make money from being a photographer. It's just having the gigs to do it. So my credit score is probably bad. I don't know. I haven't checked it. It's probably not good. But at the end of the day, if you, like a lot of people I know, never got a credit card and actually ended up with bad credit history because there was no history. So apparently the best thing to do is get a credit card, use it, and then pay it straight back. Use it, pay it straight back. Do something like fuel, put it on your credit card and then transfer the money back over because you've already got the money. You're just using the credit card like unnecessarily, really, because you could just use your own money. But it shows you can borrow the money and then pay it back, borrow the money, pay it back, borrow the money, pay it back. And that apparently does get you a better credit history. This isn't like official advice. Whoa, Curtis, how's it going, bud? Welcome in. Yeah, so, yeah. And Bubba's back. Hey, all the sound effects are going off. Ha, good to hear. How is everyone? But yeah, don't take it as official advice. I'm not an accountant. I am not giving you financial advice. I'm just saying the good way to get a credit card is to use it and pay it back. Don't use it when you've got no money. Use it for other reasons, like buying a plane ticket. I buy my plane tickets using credit card because there's more protections to it, and then I instantly pay it back. That's my advice. But hey, great to catch you. Hope you're well, dude. Yeah, I'm doing great, Curtis. How are you? How are your bubbers? Mine's 19 months now. Like, actually using words. Mostly car and book and nom. He calls the cat nom. Nom nom. He calls... I'm worried he's going to eat the cat, or at least try to. Right, great, can you hope you're well? I am an accountant. I know you are. It's funny how I mention accountancy and then you pop up. Yes, so, advice for good credit is basically what I was trying to give. What did I miss? Not much gaming. We're still on the same thing. We pulled out quiet. We commented on ass tits. Oh, sorry, I put a space now. Assets. And we haven't done much else. We've mostly just been chatting shit. Right, so where's it gone? I just lost all my money. And it's gone. Don't lose all your money. Like, put a lock on that. Put a bell on it so you can find it again. Been here mainly lurking as I am busy. No worries, mate. Hey, lurking is always good. Lurking is what keeps people, Twitch running, in my opinion. It generally is. And I love lurkers. Just sit there. In the cupboard. Now I am 10,000 in debt. 10,000 what though? Krona? 10,000 krona in debt isn't too bad. Or bah. Are you 10,000 bah in debt? Then you're fine. 10,000 sterling. Yes, you're a bit fucked. I don't think anyone who's studied is basing the situation. I got a credit card and got a loan to pay it back. That's definitely one way of doing it. Not necessarily always the best, but still good. Right, has Curtis actually been streaming? He's kind of kicking ass at Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, classic. Curtis, when were you playing that? I wish I would have seen. I need to get another credit card to pay the loan. Oh, the irony. Wasn't this one getting copyrighted? Right, yeah, so basically, you live like a tramp. Work your ass off, pay back as much of your debts as you possibly can. Stay away from Uber and Klarna and eBay. You've got to you've got to basically live within your means, but in your current situation, I'd say you need to live lower than your means. So cut out everything that costs money, everything that is, drained. Get rid of Netflix, get rid of fucking, all the rest of this kind of stuff. Any subscriptions, just lose all of them. Go to the charity shop, buy some DVDs, buy some CDs, burn the discs onto your devices, and watch and listen to those things. And the amount of money you will save every month, even if you're only spending a tenner, or saving a tenner and putting that tenner towards your debt, at least it's getting rid of something. Because like you don't just need to get rid of the debt, you need to get rid of the interest. So you need to pay more money than you think to pay back the interest before it even starts chipping away at your debt. So I just basically continued living like a tramp. And when I say like a tramp, I don't mean like not washing and shit. Keep your immune system going, keep eating, don't starve yourself, but just instead of getting the £1 pack of baked beans, get the 50p pack of baked beans. Just get rid of anything that you're spending. Get rid of most subscriptions. You don't need any of them. Like, go down the charity shop, spend a tenner on DVDs. You could probably get 10, 15, 20 DVDs for that money. Get a box set. Get a box set from CX. They're cheap as chips right now. And just do that. There's plenty of free stuff. You can watch streamers, there's plenty of entertainment there. I don't even watch TV. Like, no TV. I don't watch any of that lot. I fucking have DVDs, some Blu-rays, and I mostly watch YouTube. Seriously, that's what I do most of the time. Right, where we are. I need to get... No, Brendan will be going to Hogwarts. I doubt it. Oh, who knows? I just got to get him to live under the stairs for a little while. I can confirm doing that with a credit card does improve your score. Great. That's always good. Skinheads. Pay it all back in sperm. Well, that's definitely one way. 1 sperm equals £1. Do you know how many sperm that you actually spunk, on one shot? There's like a million, isn't there? Like 6 million. That's a lot. You get a lot of money back that way. Bread is expensive. Water and porridge is good. Yeah, no, water and porridge. I did baked beans on toast. I did cheesy pasta. You get really good at making these meals. Like, seriously, I've got like gourmet beans on toast when I do it, and that's made with cheap beans. I originally started because I was buying cheap beans. I wanted it to taste like Heinz, so 2.5 minutes in the microwave. Add some black pepper. Add some butter. Back in the microwave. 2.5 minutes. Put it on some nice bread. Add some, you can add some mayonnaise, you can add some sriracha, you can add some mixed herbs, you can add some lemon pepper, which is one of my faves. You can add, you can make it work. 6-pack of baked beans. Yeah, why not? In there, find a rich man and open your legs. That's another way. That is another way of getting out of debt. If you could find one, find a rich man, to turn you into a trad wife, then fuck it, why not? Do it. To be honest, I have more money than I can spend. Lucky for some. Have a kid. You'll find out you can spend it quickly. All you need is bread and water, holographic John Lennon song in 2077. That is known. Marmite on toast. Do you know what? I'm really weird with Marmite. I don't love it, and I don't particularly hate it. I've had it a few times. It was all right. It did a thing, I like peanut butter and jam. Peanut butter and jam sandwich, tuna sandwiches, though tuna's gone up in it. Tuna's got expensive. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Right, yes, I was extracting these guys, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Yes, I am. Shut up. One more.
You have arrived at your destination.
See you later, mate. Bye. I've had 4 sausages today. Sausages. Sausages. Hey. Okay. I don't know. If you got... See, now I don't know. Do you have too much money? If you have too much money, you could do donations. But if you don't have enough money, don't subscribe to me. Just hang out. Do the silly things. I get to pull this out again, don't I? You get to pull it out. Shuki is back in the book of appreciation. Appreciation. Right, where are we at? Let's go there. Right, so Stickers up first. So let's get the stickers in. Buff. Oh, we got a mushroom. You got a mushroom? I feel like this is a small one, so I want to give you the second one, actually. Is Shuki really rich? I don't know. He's in Finland, isn't he? So he's probably got lots of money and a sauna. And, oh, kitty. We got a kitty as well. Because there were 2 small ones. Everyone's had big ones recently. So I'm going to give Shiki 2 small ones. Don't read into that too much. Audi, not Wolves. I'm not that rich. See, I go to Audi's for the Silly Aisle is one. And the other one is diapers or nappies. I can never remember which one's English and which one's American. I always fuck it up. I got 2 saunas. Fucking, yep, definitely finish. Definitely finish. The Finns are fucking obsessed with saunas. Like, I don't get the obsession. I've never felt really good in the sauna. I always felt uncomfortable, and I guess that's part of the point. You're supposed to feel uncomfortable, but I just don't put myself in uncomfortable situations. I guess it's the way it's going to go. Right, so where we're going to go, and right, S-H-U, no, I-U, fuck's sake, spelling your name wrong, sorry dude. K-I, and subbed 1 month at tier 1, it's has been subscribed for 14 months, there we go. So 14th sub, and that's 20, 25, 09, 30th, last day of the month, guys. Last day of the month. Right, so we've got yellow. Yellow is for the date. See, I try to have some consistency here, guys. Like, I do try. Doo-doo. I said doo-doo. Orange is the name. Is it the name? Yes, it is. Yeah, you got it right. Right. S-H-I-U _K-I. I feel like getting pom-poms out. Should we get pom-poms out? Actually, I'll have to have some pom-poms. And then we've got pink/purple for the details. Right. You're in there. You're in there. You're in there. Let's get you all in there. Just dash dosh. Gay stars. We need some gay stars. Gay star. Yeah. Because it's been the one continuation between all of the books of appreciation have been the gay stars. It's a familiar thing. So there we go, Shooks. Thank you so much for once again being in the book of appreciation. Appreciation.
So _Carguy02 has joined the mothership.
Hello. What was that? Archival? Cow guy. So cow guy. Color guy? Cow guy? Welcome in. Welcome into the mothership. How are you doing? What's going on there? Why is my green screen being funny? My God. I know you can't see it, but we've got stockings. I've just noticed that. We have stockings sitting there, hanging, and there's creating a shadow. Ugh. Stockings. Ugh. Welcome to Living with Women. Oh, it's still there. Maybe it's the other one. Let's get those out of the way. Here we go. It's a bit better. Computer. Turn on ceiling light. There we go. That got rid of it. That's all good. I think when we had the sun out earlier on, it was beaming into the kitchen and then bouncing back some light. And maybe I need another light on this side. Maybe that's what it is. Just a little bit of fill light. A little bit of fill light would be nice. Right, where was we at? Bread and waters, Marmite and toast. 4 sausages. Audi's not Wolves. Is Sugar really rich? 2 sausages. No, 2 saunas. Nappies English, diapers American. And wrong. Thank you. This is the problem. When you watch enough YouTube, you kind of forget like which one is which. It's really annoying because I'm trying to make sure that my boy doesn't grow up with Americanisms. And because his mother isn't English, who learned to speak English, a lot of it through like NTV and movies and stuff like that, she brings in a lot of American. Like, a lot of American. And then it becomes normalized. And then when it becomes normalized, then you realize, fuck, I'm not even speaking English anymore. I'm speaking Yankee Doodle. Who spotted me? It's really annoying. Quiet, you're doing a shit job of being a scout. Here's one. Fuck.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Right.
Analysis complete.
Right, so I've got people coming my way. Oh shit, I really do have people coming my way. Oh, and I need to get... He's taking a nap.
Analysis complete.
Oh, it's a double A at least. Right.
Analysis
Hey, bud.
complete.
And... Mother fluffer! How did I miss that? Right, so he's gonna eventually go to sleep. He's already gone to sleep. See, this is why I want the dog. Right, has he gone to sleep yet? There he goes. Right, I'm going to send you up.
He's coming too.
Ooh, this is going to be a tight one. I got him. I just didn't get the headshot, which is annoying. I don't like when that happens. Right, let's go and jump. Dolphin dive. Right, so he's an A in the medical. So let's ship him off. He's now gone to sleep. My suppressor does need updating.
Analysis complete.
Oh, fuck. And diff. And sleep. Good night, sweet prince. For fuck's sake. How many fuckers are there?
Complete.
This is probably my last shot on the suppressor. No, I've got one more shot. Is he going to go to sleep? Hopefully I got him in the right vicinity. I don't want to use my suppressor again unless I have to. Because I really need to order in a new one. Sleep, sleep. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. You are so sleepy, your cock will not rock. When you will move, your feet will get heavy. Sleep, motherfucker, otherwise you're a deadie. Okay, which one's it going to be? You can have a sleep in 3, 2, 1. Okay, permanently asleep now. I did warn him. I did warn him.
Complete.
Tried to warn him. Tried to. Hang on. Right, did I not... Oh, did I forget to... Bollocks, I did. Sorry, guys. I thought I caught up on the chat, and apparently I didn't. Right, so let's go. Skins is all right these days. Apparently I am. Somebody better wake up Green Day. Oh, fuck, yes. Like you guys, I do a yearly tweet when I actually send them a tweet. I don't even know if they're still on Twitter. They probably would have left. You're allergic to sunlight. I am a Sagittarius. We're slowly being annexed by America. What would you rather, America or Russia? There's your options. Or China. If this digital ID shit goes through, it's probably going to be China style. I saw there's a Hooters in town now. Not 1 owl in sight. Yeah, but someone keeps calling you an owl. Oh, we can rewind streams now. Can you? Is that a thing? What's with that? Right. When did rewinding streams become a thing? And I don't know how. Right, what did we say this guy? This guy was an A... Right, so this guy is... Oh, he's not good. And I bet you that guy was an A as well.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Right, I guess if we're gonna, we can't really leave bodies just lying around. As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind this stream to catch up with any missed moments. I did not know that was possible. Disjunct TV, where are you? I know, is it like a Where's Wally? Or Where's Waldo? Right, where can I put this fuck? I'm gonna put him there. Is he a dead fuck or a live fuck? Oh, it's got to be a dead fuck in a minute. And hang on. No, die. I asked you to die, and now you're dead. Right. Speaking of dead, where's the last guy I shot in the head? Okay. He was wandering around this way a bit. Shit, I've forgotten where he was now. Is that him? Yeah, it looks like a dead guy. That looks like a dead guy to me. Come on. There we go.
Did you put my subscription into the book of appreciation on Sunday?
I did. I did. You are in the book. I can prove it to you as well. Where's our top camera? Right, so let's go have a look, and there we go. There you're at, Bad Wolf. You are in the book. You're 24th sub. Hang on. That can't actually be the actual retro. No, someone's putting my leg. Oh, good. Is that actually the actual retro? That can't be. I'm almost in shock. If that is. $2016. That can't be right. Whoa. Drowning me. That's actually the French legend himself. I think it is. Dude. But it could be another Shooky BS troll account. That entirely could be. Retro. Just to confirm, where did we go when we met up? The one time we've met each other in person. Where did we go? Retro. So the retro critic is saying retro is Disjunky TV now. So you wouldn't say I am this, would you? You would use something completely different, right? So that's not a good start. That is not a good start as proving you are who you say you are. Right, do I get a drop now? I probably should. Right, let's drop in.
Please select supplies requested.
Right, so I'm gonna just sit over here in my box because I can. But you're on YT. There we go. I am not Disjunky TV.
Drop complete.
See? Hey! My box died. Oh, is it because it's raining? See? I didn't know it did that. I did not know it did that. And as someone who's a Metal Gear fan... Oh, shit, I'm not even showing you the screen. But you can see I'm a Metal Gear fan. There's a fucking Metal Gear Solid mouse mat here. Right. That's all my suppressors topped up. My ammo topped up. Right, what's this guy?
Sun will rise momentarily.
Can I get him from here? That would be... Well, I got him. It's just I didn't get a headshot. Which is a tad bit annoying. Also, I don't know where I got him.
will clear shortly.
Come on, dude. There we go. Good night, sweet prince. Okay, I couldn't even see that cunt. And I managed to get a headshot from there. When was the last time you juggled? Oh, about a month or so ago, I would say. I was doing it for Little Man, actually. Right, what are you, first and foremost?
Analysis complete.
Okay. I love how they've got the bees guarding the Metal Gears. This better go through. I'll be pissed otherwise. Ah, sweet.
Good work.
Okay, so that's 2 of them up. You're B as well. Yep, you're B. Which means you are... What the fuck? Why are these people dying?
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Talk.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Right, so he's now dead. Come on. Okay, and spit it out. I didn't realize I was even after any prisoners. Right, so let me catch up and chat quickly. When is the last time you juggled? I did that. All the clips I had of Retro are now gone. He deleted his account. Oh. Well, I'm guessing life did a thing. I don't know what, but he's doing something else. And hopefully, no matter what he's doing, he is enjoying himself and he's happy and healthy. He will be missed. He was... Tune. Right. I need to get this... Where's the tunes coming from? Because I need to stop that. There we go. Because I'll get copyright striked if they pick that up. Apparently there's a way you can set the track to the helicopter, so when the helicopter comes out, it's blaring out the audio. But I haven't actually seen how you do that. Is it in like customize? Which I don't. I think you have to be in the helicopter to do that. Right, let's grab that. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be there. Oh, drinky, booze. Let's see where this is going. What a waste. Cheers. Well, that is just a fundamental sign of you should keep your media. Because you should have tried to download those. Thank you for the drink. Yeah, you should try and keep your media. Because you spend time. And I've made enough clips. And sometimes getting it just right takes a lot of fucking work. And a lot of effort goes into that. And sadly, now that's gone. Right, so storage, shed destruction. Intel team spotted the new threat. Hey! I don't know, this one always gets bloody copyright strikes, but it's still fun. When did I give it an extra cover? I don't know if you noticed that, but there was like 2 of everything. Like it's been duplicated. So now there's like a drop shadow kind of effect. It's quite cool, actually. I have to remember that one. Change the tune. I know, but it's like, to me, it's a happy tune. It's an old Hard House track called Abydos for Strings Till Tears Do We Part. And I want to try and find a happy song that does the same kind of vibe. Puts a smile on my face, but doesn't cause a copyright strike every time, which would be nice. But unfortunately, the tis what it is. And yeah, like, fuck it. You know, I'm not making money off of my YouTube. So if it goes up on YouTube and it's like, okay, it's fine, but it's just demonetized, I don't need to worry about it until I do get monetized. And I still don't even know how you get monetized on YouTube. I think it's a much more pain in the arse kind of vibe to try to to sort out, basically. And yeah, one day I'll get there. One day, and then I'll have to come back in and either delete or unsubscribe. But I was thinking about moving my YouTube over to a different account because, in case you hadn't noticed, my YouTube is Punk and Pixie, and it's the account that I made back when we lived in Sweden, so like 2006, 2007. And I do have another account. I got a photography YouTube account, which I'd put like my videos when I was doing like reviews of products that I was doing. And yeah, I was thinking about doing one for Skins Elliot Live, and so I can put all the VODs there and it doesn't mess with anything else. But yeah, if you look at my videos on YouTube, I've got like, what, 430 odd streams that I've posted. And yeah, it kind of floods the entire thing. So you kind of have to go to the videos and then go to others. And yeah, but then no one's really fucking watching me for any other reason other than streams. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we need to have a second channel just for the VODs, rather than messing up with the Punk and Pixie? But then it would be at Skins Elliot Live, so it'd be a lot easier to find. You don't need to know Punk and Pixie, for example. Right, so change the tune. Agreed. Me always when the well done song plays. Is that? Hopefully that's a good thing. Gloomy Sunday is pretty happy. Gloomy Sunday? Sunday, bloody Sunday. No, it's different, completely different song. You need to do something controversial. Shirtless streams. I think I'm pretty sure I've gotten my belly out before. My body is not as nice as it was when I was younger. I've definitely gotten a dad bod. Yeah, it's definitely not quite the body of an odontist that I once was. Right, what are we doing? There's a guy down there. I should probably sort him out and then free the hostage. Mouse. And
analysis complete.
there we go. To shoot him. Oh, I think I aroused someone. There we go. You may be wearing a bulletproof hat, but I still got you in the face. Right, so what are you? You are about to die.
Analysis complete.
Okay, you're an A, so you can go. But you, my pedigree chum. Right, where's that guy? 53 meters. Okay, let's get any information out of him. Right, so the Retrocritic checked this redeem. Like getting arrested at a far-right protest and becoming a political prisoner. What happened to Bad Wolf? Not much.
The map has been updated.
Oh, that guy came back? How did I miss his head? There we go. Right, are you gonna live or are you gonna die? You've got an A. So I'll let you go up to the people in the sky. Right, how many bloody walker gears are there? So there's another one. You're going up as well. Right, let's get all these guys up. Hey, the tin came down. Great.
He's coming too.
Cool, sweet. What happened to Bad Wolf? I think there was some redeem above.
It's remaining.
Cool, I got all of them. Right. Where's the redeem gone? The last one I can see. Oh, there we go. Make me juggle. Sorry, I did miss that. Who did that? Retrocritic? Hey. Oh, fuck. Where the hell are my juggling balls? Give Give me 2 secs. I'll be back. Yes? No? Maybe? There we go. Yeah, I've set it up in a weird way. I need to press the Be Right Back screen again. Otherwise, it doesn't bring my mic back on. Cool. Found my balls. Found me balls. Right, so 40 catches. It's been a while. Let's give this a shot. Ooh, 1. Oops. That went well. Should we go again? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh. I still got it. You gotta admit, I still got it. Yes! That would have been better if I would have done it this way around, right? Because you can actually see the balls. You ballsed it up. Ba-dum-tsh. Hang on, don't I have a sound bite for that? Oh, fuck it. I can do that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I had...
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
My daddy is a retired salesman, actually. Worked for John Lewis for many a year. I need to get back into the habit of using those fuckers again. What happened to whatever we're going. Still need to send you custom sounds. I need to remember how the fuck to make them. Like it was such a long time that I've almost forgotten how to do them. And yeah, one of the things I wanted to try to pull, because that is literally the only reason why I still use Touch Portal. Otherwise, like everything else now, I've moved over to the Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Stream. It really irritates me that I have both of them next to each other. But yeah, there's for everything else, I've now moved over. The last thing I have yet to do is to bring over the ability to, when someone does something in the chat, it will trigger a sound effect. Touch Portal allowed you to do that. It was cumbersome, and I'm hoping the Stream Deck has a much more simpler way of doing it, but so far I've not been able to work it out. Though, in all honesty, I have not spent that much time trying to do it. Like, I spent a lot of time learning Touch Portal and how to do things and making things very complicated. And in nearly every aspect, the Stream Deck is a lot easier to do in comparison to what Touch Portal was. But I learned Touch Portal, and I've just now got to learn Stream Deck. Because it's one of those things. But yeah, do send it to me, and then I will give it. Maybe yours will be the first one that I get working. Who knows? Early sign of dementia. Donating today money will heal him. Oh, donate money today to heal me. Yeah, do it. Send me all of that money. Send me a sauna. You know how to touch my balls. Yes, I do. There's been this whole thing on Twitter about, women not knowing how to play with balls. Like how a man scratches a ball. No man scratches his balls. It's like the twist and pinch, or the rolling technique. It's a big thing. It's a big thing, The things we end up talking about in this stream. I love it. I love it so much. I have so many giggles with you guys. It makes me happy.
Objectives complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Right, okay, so we've done the job we needed to do. It actually went quite smoothly. I didn't need to go and Nick fights it, otherwise known as Ramboing it. Oh, did I not? I didn't get the mouse out. Oh, I just pick up the mouse. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a prisoner. I almost forgot about you, mate. I wasn't even here for you, mate. I don't know who you are. How do I know I'm just not taking some...
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's a plus star engineer. I'll take him. Right, Halloween stream. Okay, back. Yes. Yeah. And I know exactly the game I want to do. And you guys may have seen it elsewhere, but I have not...
Okay, subject is in.
I have not played this game. And I wanted to, and I missed out. It was on Epic, and I missed it. It was on Game Pass, but then I cancelled my Game Pass subscription, so I missed it again. Then it was available for free on, I think it was Epic again, and I missed it. And eventually I just fucking bought it. It was on the CD Keys sale, and I picked it up, and it is Alien Isolation. And I've wanted to play this game, and I've wanted to do it for a Halloween stream for fucking 3 years. Seriously, for the last 3 years. What is the nearest Tuesday to that? Right. Do I have a calendar on here? I should do. I don't even use my PC anymore. Like, I've now completely moved over to my MacBook, so I very rarely ever use it. I'm guessing there, and then Gmail Maps. Did I not sort out a calendar shortcut for this? Okay, I'll have to go in through the Gmail. Calendar. There we go. Right. So, September, October. Yes. Okay. So, Halloween itself falls on a Friday. And get rid of that. Okay, yes. And that's still within the 5 weeks. That is still within the 5 weeks. So, we've got the 28th, which is just before Halloween. And then we've got the 4th, which is just after. So, I think this will be Halloween. I think we'll do it on the 28th. I doubt I'll be able to do it on the day itself. And Halloween is one of my favorite days of the year. Like, it really is. It's my Christmas. So I'm going to add that in. All right. Halloween stream. Yeah, and we'll do Alien Isolation for that, definitely, 100%, because I still haven't played it, and I've heard so many good things, but I haven't seen jack shit of the game. Like, I've heard it's good. Well, I've seen little clips here and there, but nothing to piece anything together. No spoilers at all whatsoever. So fuck yes and yes. Got skins some turbo revenue. What's a turbo revenue? Like, at sheer curiosity. What's that? Stream elements. Oh, it's hocking my Amazon wish list. You have a calendar on your phone. How long are you streaming for? Don't know yet. I'm going to be streaming until the little ones get home. I know that much. And yeah. Yeah, so who knows? I haven't seen any notifications from Ilves to let me know she's on her way. So let's find out. Nope. She has seen the lucky star in Swedish, but she hasn't responded to it or replied to it. So that's a good sign, I guess. Right, leave that up there. So I'm guessing she'll message in some way, like heading home or whatnot. I don't think it will literally be a key in the lock situation, but who knows? Who knows? Isn't she Swedish Polish? Yes. Well, she's Swedish Polish. her dad's Polish, but she barely speaks any Polish at all. And this is, she's not even being humble. She really doesn't speak. Like, there's probably like dziękuję and, you know, maybe hello. I don't speak any Polish apart from dziękuję. I know dziękuję. No, that's fucking. No, that's your mazapus. That's Afrikaans. Yeah, is it dziękuję? Dziękuję. That is cheers. Or is it nostrovia? Nostrovia. I don't know. I don't. There's probably a word or two of Polish in my head. Not much though. Yeah. Right. Twitch Turbo viewers generate extra revenue, and they don't see ads. Result. That's good for you. Definitely good for you. And yeah, I'm happy if it generates you income. Then fucking do it, man. Do it. Turbo the fuck out of me. And make some moolah from my ass. The Polish are now using a Korean tank called the K2 Black Panther. Ooh. I can't even think of Black Panther anymore without thinking of that fucking movie. Apparently they're trying to like redefine it as Killmonger was the hero of the story. Twitch gives you money if Turbo's watching. Oh, so I'm getting money. Hey, Turbo the fuck at me again then. I appreciate that. I don't really know what it is, but you know, am I turning into a boomer? Am I actually turning into a boomer when it comes to these tech things? I don't know. I just try to put on a good show for you guys. Make it entertaining, chat shit, have a giggle, play some games. That's the important thing. As long as you guys that are hanging out, have a giggle, have a laugh. But it'd be a shame. Like, it'd be nice if you made some money from watching content. Like, I would like you to get some pennies as well. When I say pennies, I don't mean literal pennies. I mean shekels. You know, I mean if it's quids, pounds, kronas, cents, or whatever, I would like that. That would be nice. You know, like, yeah, maybe there should be a thing where creators get money for advertising revenue or subs, bits, whatever's, and the actual people watching the stream got a little kickback as well. Like, it'll obviously be something absolutely pittance because that's how this system works. But yeah, it'd be nice if like you got some funds back from watching your favorite creators. That'd be great. I think, anyways. Share the wealth. Take some of that 50 to 75% that Twitch takes from us and give it back to the actual people who are actually supporting and actually watching. Not just I'm making content, I guess. I see this as hanging out with my friends and making it fun. That's what I see it as. You know, I never saw it as a business. I'd never be partner. I'll never make serious moolah. My tits aren't big enough. And I don't have the skill to make lots of money, and I don't have the tits to make lots of money. So I'm in that little grey area where, you know, I get some shekels every so often. You know, it's been a while, but then I haven't streamed much, so it is what it is. I just want to make things nice and fun for you guys, which I probably means I should probably make, you know, be gaming some more. Shit, did we get rid of the? Yeah, we did lift off that guy. Right, is there any? Yep, there's some fuel resources. Need as much of that shit. Like, so many of the base builds need bigger amounts of this shit. Right. Let's get rid of this because I don't like you. You're looking at me funny. And there's Nick's idea of stealth. So there's supposed to be 3 of those guys. Oh shit, I'm supposed to destroy 3 of those. 24/7 stream. 34/7. 34? Fucking hell. And we have to change the clocks in the house. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should get rid of the anti-air. Who's that? Is that another prisoner? Let's get this guy out of here. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I feel like Hagrid now. Right, who are you?
Analysis
Oh.
complete.
Another A+. I'm going to expect some more bad guys. What I should have done is the C4 and then left the area and then triggered everything. Well, we've got another delivery joint. It's the same as it is on Mother Base. You've got to collect the invoices. But then you've got to remember where the fuck the invoice, where they take you. Is that an anti-air? Yeah, that is an anti-air. I could sub to you for the next 3 months, but you have to maintain the streams. Well, unfortunately, I can only guarantee the next 4 weeks. After that, it goes back to the situation of finding time when I can. Which is sucky, I know. Keep up the momentum. Well, maybe what we can try to do, and I can't guarantee this either, but it's a nice idea, and it's something I would like to try to do, and that is to do the next 5 weeks on the Tuesdays as planned, and then switch over to like a Sunday, a Saturday or Sunday, but it depends on work as well. And then obviously if I can avoid the working too much, but obviously we're going to be going into the December period, and the December period is a busy period for work. I know we're hoping to go over to Sweden again, because obviously we're not going to be doing Swedish Christmas this year. We're going to be doing just how work you're sick. Yeah, but this is the joys of self-employedness. It's like you can't, like, if you don't work, you don't make money. You know, it's not like a normal job. And I have to take the gigs when they come in, because that's money that, you know, we need to survive. Right, so I found anti-air. Is that the one I just did? I feel like it is. Yeah, I can hear beeping. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's one more of these laws fuckers. I did the radar. I did the other one of the Talkie McTalk. There should be one more of those radars, or one more of the Talkie Talks. So I need to find one more of those guys. Where is it? There. So there should be one more of that. I can do it. Right. I hope they pay you. I hope they pay you could increase your price due to inflation. £100 per photo. That would be a nice day. And there it is. Where is it? There. Yeah, £100 per photo. I'm not really that kind of photographer, as nice as that would be. Like, you're talking like the fine art photography kind of level of stuff. And my photography, that is good. I just need enough clients to, like, if I could get 4 to 5 clients a week, I would be happy. I wouldn't be overworked. I'd have just the right amount of work, and yeah, I'd work enough, make enough money to be happy in everything. Right, so we need to get out of the zone, which seems to be over there. So let's go in the direction of E, which is there. And we can get these ones out. I hope they pay you well, is what I mean. They pay me enough. It's enough for me to do it. It's not as much as I would do with my private work. A lot less, actually. But it's more regular. You know, so when the gig's coming, rather than waiting on a client, not have a gig for like a few months, then have another one. The stuff I do allows me to get like blocks. So there's a few weeks where I'll be doing a lot of work. If I wasn't baby daddying, I could get more work, but someone needs to be here to look after the baba. And because Squish's work is regular, it makes more sense. Oh, actual zebra. Get you. And get you. Alright, so. Okay. Loads of things got leveled up. I'm happy with that. I got zebras. Whoop, whoop. Come dressed in a suit and a top hat and rebrand yourself as the Premium Skins Photography Ltd. Oh, to be a limited company is a lot. Like, just to get there.
You destroyed their anti-air radar. It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Can I? I thought I needed to leave the bloody area. What's going on there? Right, hang on now. That. Too many bloody buttons.
Marker placed.
Right, F. Where's F? Okay, there's some bits. There's a toilet, which is always helpful. But there's not much else. Right. Oh, no, I need to just get out of the area, don't I? I shouldn't call a chopper. Call in the chopper. Zebra, not zebra. Zebra. Okay, you guys helping me with my lack of Americanisms. Zebra, not zebra. Yep, okay. I will do my best. Thank you for calling me up on that. I do appreciate that. I actually do want to know when I'm doing the wrong things. You know? Come on. Medical plants. And some more running. So, we got to use quiet so much there.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Yes!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Zebra, not zebra. All the bras. See, in Swedish, bra means good.
Boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
I got an A rank. But look, nothing on the buddy system. Look, quiet. Nothing. No pluses. What's up with that? Right, so hang on, I need to go back previous. How do we do? Oh, look at that. Look at that accuracy. Hang on. Can I get there? Can I get? Yes, I can. Accuracy. What? 100% perfect accuracy. Neutralizations 20, marking 16. Effective interrogation 6. Oh yeah, I did do a couple just before I shot them in the head. I could have gone for the no kills. I definitely wouldn't have gotten the no reflexes though. That wouldn't have worked. That would not have worked. Where we at? And only vape twice a day. Plus lungs can't take anymore. I'm actually thinking about getting a fume. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's a flavored air device. There, like a lot of people on YouTube, a lot of the talking heads are hawking it. Oh, are hawking it, should I say? And yeah, it's there's no chemicals. It's literally just flavored air. You suck it. It's got the oral fixation, which is part of my difficulties. ADHD is one of those little fun things that you want to twist and you want to play and you want to constantly do something. And yeah, I'm thinking about getting that. They're not cheap. I think for the journey pack. Hang on, how much are they? Let me go and have a butcher's. I think is it Fume? Is it FURM? I don't know. Fiermark, Flay. Oh. I swear it's like maybe it's because it's a U with 2 dots above it. Fume, good habit. Okay, so this is the thing. This is the thing I'm talking about. So, you've got a mystery offer. To reveal it, tell us, what do you struggle with the most? Stress, fidgeting, all of the above. Creating good habits instead of bad habits. Oh, I'll take all of them. You got a mystery offer. I might as well throw my shit in here. iPhone. Well, I'm not American. English. And I'm going to have to come off of that screen. Not that I don't trust you. Just reply Y to the thing. I wonder what it's going to be. I'm curious now. Right, anyways, so go back. Go back to there. I haven't got the text message yet. Decline cookies. I do want the cookies. Right, so basically the idea is it's a flavored air device. And I'm not being paid for them. I'm not sponsored, none of that shit. I just like sharing stuff with you guys. So I'm thinking about getting, because they've now got this new one. I guess it better be fucking cheaper, I'll tell you that much. Because I think it was like 70 quid for the Journey pack. Lifetime, single use. Yeah, Journey pack, lifetime. Free fidget motion, 17 airflow positions, 11 flavor options, less money over time. From £80.29 is what it's saying. Getting a cup of tea. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. I'm gonna throw on the kettle as well. While you look at the fume, because I can. Also realised I've got no bloody snacks in the house. Nothing like quick and easy. I've got a pot noodle. May jump on a pot noodle. But yeah, so this is what I was thinking of picking up. Because instead of having this vape, I can have this, so it's healthier. But I can't believe that this is like some plasticky shit now. Right, so Journey pack. Yeah, because this is the wooden one. And then they've got Quit Together. So I can get... so it's 80 quid for one. Then if you want the dark one, it's an extra 8 quid. And then if you want to get a double pack, so you can Quit Together. I like fumes. I don't know about fume. Well, fumes are good. Like, oh, that's the difference. You got a single use one. And then you've got a lifetime one, which is the wooden one. So I guess that's the difference. But yeah. What's this? Free pack, wide pack, complete pack. So that puts it up to 123 quid. This is a lot more than I was... normally, but once a month or so, I go and buy a few of these. And it works out to be about 50 quid. So I thought, okay, so if I just do 1 month's worth of what would be vape plus a little bit more, I can get this thing. Subscription and save. No, one-time purchase. Now it's 156. So that's taking the piss now. Yeah, that's granted you're going to get a bunch of flavors, but I thought the whole thing about the Journey pack was they gave you a bunch of flavors. Right, so the 6-pack will go to 115. So that's now double. Like, it's getting a bit more expensive now. I'm back at home now, having a shower. We'll put you on the window. Aww. Nick gets to watch me while he's wet and naked. Love you, Muddy. I love the way your water glistens off of your sweet behind. Right. Kettle's ready. So I'm going to quickly do that. Give me 2 secs. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Curtis! Hey, Brad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that sub. Wow, the Book of Appreciation is getting some love today. And I appreciate it. I do appreciate. And we get to pull it out. The Book of Appreciation. Appreciation. Right, get to pull this bad boy out once again. Big shout out to Curtis. Thank you so much for that. Like, I do truly, I do appreciate it. Right, let me get this shout out to, pretty sure. Can we get a shout out for Curtis? Actually, I don't have a shortcut for what? Oh yeah, I do. There he goes. Boom. There we go. Sonic the Hedgehog. Big shout out. Just remember that as well. Where are we at? Okay, yeah, sweet. So I'm going to add Curtis to it. Right, I've got to move stuff around now. I just set up Nick's favourite snack in the world. I know he's a big fan, as you can see from... Yes, the pot noodle of dreams. Right, let's get him sticker, and thanks for the shouties. It's all good. Right, we've got... Ooh... Crazy little Rick and Morty styley. That's quite a good one. Right, let me get rid of the fume because I want to be able to see what I'm doing clearly, at least. So you got, I think it's a Rick and Morty version, but it's also a small one. So I need to get you another one, don't I? Because it's not fair. Right, and then we have this guy, whoever that is. If anyone knows, it'd be Shooky, right? Looks almost Cowboy Bebop. Almost. Not quite, though. Not quite. Right. So let's get this in the book and see where it goes. Yeah, so Curtis, how are you doing your streaming? Like, are you still streaming? Because obviously, like, we were kind of like both in the same kind of boat. Like, we both had little ones around about the same time, trying to fit life, work, streaming, everything into the same pile, So how have you been streaming? Have you been able to do it? Because I've been sucking like a lot recently. Do we cover up the cat's bum? There we go. So you and Shooky can protect the cat's bum. Right. So let's have a little look. Crikey, I've not had a pot noodle in years. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Right, CURTIS__1984. Such a good year. And a good book. Cannot complain on that one. Right, so 11th sub, and that's 20250930. And let's get all the things in. 20250930. That's the yellow one done. Then we need the orange one, but that's orange. TIS__1984. And then pink to finish it off. Yeah, no, do you know what? I haven't had that many pot noodles for a while, and then I saw them. It was a 4-pack, and I was like, I haven't. Do you know what? It's been a while. Let's give it some love. Let's give it some love. So I picked them up, and I had 4. Ilva's had 1, and I've had 2. So we've got 1 left. Gay stars. We need the gay stars. Yeah. I'm still waiting, dude. Tiredness always gets the better of me. I have 2 jobs. The kids are hard work, and wife does shift work. So it is so tough with tiredness. Oh, I can imagine. Like, my missus also does the shift pattern, and it's a killer. And the worst thing is like, she's indoctrinated. She has Stockholm syndrome when it comes to this, and it's always like, oh, it's really good because I can spend more time with the kids. I was like, but if you had a regular routine, then we can plan around it. We can, like me and my streaming, or I want to go to the gym again, but I've not been able to because I am very much a person of routine. I like routine. When it comes to things that are a work, like gym, like going to the gym takes commitment and doing it. And for me, I always got up, had some water, had a piss in the shower and whatnot, and then I went to the gym because I always used to work out fasted because I didn't like eating and then going to the gym. It made me feel like, ill. So it was, I just want to get that routine going, and that shift pattern, it's a facade really of control. Oh, you can do things in your own way and stuff. It's like, no, you can't. You really can't, because you've got no routine, and it fucks up your sleep, it fucks up your eating, fucks up so many things. And when you've got the kids as well, it's chaos. It's absolute chaos. But it is what it is, and you've got to work with it. And tiredness and having that routine, and sometimes you're like, oh yeah, when you're awake, you're like, yeah, I want to stream, I'm going to do the thing. And by the time you've done your day and you've done your work and you've done your chores, and then you sit down, you're like, fuck, this is going to take a lot of work and a lot of effort. And it's difficult. And as someone who has barely streamed in the last several months, like I've squeezed it in here and there, and it was a month between my last stream and the one before that, just because I've made that effort. I'm like, I want to do this thing, and I'm really pushed for it. Like initially when I got in today, I was like, oh, I could do with the day off. Ilva's not here, the baby's not here, I can do with just the chill. I was like, no, this is the first proper day. So, and it wasn't that much of a hard work to push it through, but I know in like 2, 3, 4 weeks, it's going to be one of those, oh, I've got to keep doing this. But you've got to find that love and that joy again, and that little bit of spare energy that you can then push into, it's going to be worth it. It's like going to the gym. Like when you go to the gym, it's like, this is going to suck. But at the end of it, you're going to feel better. And that's how I feel about streaming. I getting myself out there, having this conversation, playing some games together, I come away buzzing from it. I come away like, when I've had a good stream and everything's worked, even when things have gone to absolute shit, but I've still enjoyed it. But it's difficult. I know it's difficult. I'm in a 1-room apartment. Literally the sofa's there, the baby's cot's there, my bed's up there. It's all in one room. This is one of the reasons why I struggle so much with being able to do this, because everything is right here. It's right fucking on our doorstep. And, at least I hope you've got like a bedroom. Hang on, I'm on the wrong bloody screen, aren't I? At least like you may have a bedroom or a setup that, when the kids are asleep, you can do it. There's another option. The other option is you get up earlier. But obviously getting up earlier sucks because your target audience is going to be early. Like for me, most of my peeps are in Europe, and that's the time scale I get. It's like post work, time is where I'm going for. It's where I'm always trying to go for. It's like you get home from work, you can sit down, have your dinner, have your cup of tea, and watch some Skinny. But I know like Nick, for example, Nick's also on shift patterns, and he bounces around a lot of the places as well. And he picked up a big audience in the States. I know a lot of people that watch Nick are from stateside, because they're on that, that polar opposite. Like, if you're on the complete opposite, you end up with probably some fans from like, Australia or Asia. You just got to sort of target your demographic. And I'm only saying target because I'm talking like I'm a fucking businessman. I'm not. I'm a shit businessman. I'm a creative. I suck at business. But then if you like your friends and the people that you've made friends and you want the people you want to watch, not being able to stream at a regular time is difficult because they want to see you. Talking of which, my brother's calling me now. Hello, brother. You calling me back after fucking God knows how long. He was hit by a car, apparently, the other day. I only found out yesterday. I was like, oh, again? It's the thing, it's just apathy. It's just like, it's happened again. This isn't the first time. It's like, just look. Look before you cross. And he was riding a bike again. Second time he's been riding a bike and got hit by a hit and run. Clearly didn't learn the first time. But hey, right, so where we are. I'd rather eat the dog food. Yeah, I know you would rather eat the dog food. That's why I said it's your favourite snack. Best snack for green screen. Totally worth it for green screen. But it's the only fucking snack I've got in the ass. So it's going to take the word. Hey, Lightwing's back. How's it going, man? It's tough but rewarding. Yes. Hang on, are we talking streaming or are we talking kids here? Both of them are tough. Both of them are rewarding. But as I said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I just wish I had a fucking bedroom. I wish I had a room either for me or the kid, so then they could go off into said room, or I could go off into said room and stream. It's not much to ask for. It's only been fucking 9 months waiting for a new place. Jesus. I'm gonna actually email my MP and say, yo, there's 3 people living in a studio flat. One of them's a tiny baby. You were supposed to move us when he was 12 months. He's now 19 months. Yo, dude, you going to the next gaming market? Don't know. I do not know. Since they sort of were fucking around with the all the tickets, like it's like your time slots. Are they still doing that, or have they dropped that yet? Because I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Plus, it really was. Again, like for us, it was like and I think Nick was the same. It was like it wasn't really about the gaming market. It was about the going to see and hang out with friends. You know, bit. That's the fun bit for us. Because like, since getting the Steam Deck, do you know what? Do you know how many games I have bought in both charity shops, CEX, all that kind of stuff? Like, I bought hardly no games since getting the Steam Deck, and mostly because it's like, A, I don't have the room to store anymore, but B, it's like I want to find a way to rip my old games, so rip them from the PlayStation or the Xbox, you know, and play them on my emulation station. Because I've done it with all of my retro games. All of my retro games, the old cartridge games, I've got a bunch, like so many games, you know, but I want to rip the games I've got, like, you know, literally. You know, I wouldn't mind putting some Switch games on there as well, actually. I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck can handle emulation of a Switch game. Pretty sure. But yeah, because I know you sent me a message with it, and I think I actually got, I got to say I got an email from them, but it was for one in, I think, Manchester? It was Manchester or Liverpool, like that neck of the woods. But it would be nice. No biggie houses for you until digital ID. How are you guys fancying about this digital ID stuff? Like, I'm curious to get some of your guys' opinions. Who's up for it? I would like to go to the gaming market, just for shits and giggles. I would like to take the boy there as well. But that's another reason for the hesitation with the time frames. Because when we've gone in the past, it's been like hectically busy until reasonably near the end. And I wonder if the timing ones will mess with that or not. Like, maybe, because they were doing it before. You used to pay £5 extra and get the early bird ticket, which is great for collectors and people going in to do that. But it's more the social thing and like pick up a little thing here or a little thing there. Like, you know, granted, like I remember when we went around my birthday and I ended up picking up both a Sega Saturn and an Xbox original for like less than 100 quid. That was a good day. I enjoyed that one. But we haven't, like, because we didn't go to one of them and then they fucked up the orders and how you got your tickets and stuff. Yeah, it's in November. Where's the date? November. Because I did have my calendar pulled up a little while ago. Did I keep it open? Yes, I did. So November. Hang on, what was that one? Because we're planning on Sweden beginning of December, and I've got. Okay, so I've got gigs on the 29th and 30th. So hopefully it's not one of those two. I don't want it, but don't care enough to protest it. I did the age verification for Xbox. Took like 2 minutes. Nick's saying he thinks it's the 9th. And so that's Remembrance Sunday. And then Brendan got new shoes, so he should be getting a new set of shoes then. Okay, I'll add it in. Pass gaming market. MARKT, there we go. Right, so I've added that in there. Yeah, so digital IDs, guys. Nick's not going to protest it, but he's not going to go for it. I don't know how I feel like, because the fact is like in Sweden they have a digital ID, well, not digital ID, but they have a personal number and they use it in everything, similar to how they're kind of wanting to do for this. And in some ways it makes a lot of sense. But I mean, obviously I'm dating a Swede and her view of it is very much from the Swedish point of view. But I don't trust this government to have the control that the Swedish government have with their collection. I don't think it would be like a Swedish ID system. I think it would be like a Chinese ID system, which will literally track, trace, and everything, you know, that you do, how you do it. I don't like that. I don't want that. I've never really agreed with it. Like the idea of being able to go to a rental store and just giving your personal number and being able to rent a DVD, that was great. In 2006. That was when I moved to Sweden. And yeah, I don't trust England with that capability. I don't. Sorry. And I'll protest it. Fuck it. Give me a reason to go out with my flag. But yeah, I wouldn't trust any of these governments. I don't trust any of the monoparty at this point. I literally just feel like everyone's like, oh, now it's Labour. It's going to be different than what it was under the Conservatives. And I just see it as it's the same shit. Same shit, different tie. So, yeah, I'm not going to have it. We had a system for people not allowed to work for decades. National insurance numbers, they won't enforce either. So what's the point? That, to me, that's the biggest selling point. It's like, oh, you can't work if you don't have a digital ID. It's like, yes, you can. The people have been doing this for years. And the people that are hiring people without a national insurance number are just going to hire the same people without a digital ID. Like, there's no way of doing it. They've got to clamp down on something other than this. And the fact that there's so many holes in the gig economy that there's no way that they can block off those holes. And the fact is, like, I know obviously the migrant hotels and stuff is a very touchy subject right now. But when you've got the migrant hotels, and there's lots of videos like this of people coming out of the migrant hotels, jumping on a moped with a delivery bag on their back. It's not even a case of they're doing it subtly. They're literally doing it right into people's faces. And I know people are selling their Deliveroo accounts to then make money on the side by getting other people to do the gigs. And that's clearly illegal. And it's clearly being done. But there's enough videos out there of it happening, yet they continue to do it. Like, maybe they should just ban Deliveroo. Ban Deliveroo and Just Eat and all these apps and just have go back to the old days. Like, whenever we order from Deliveroo or Just Eat, I don't even have the apps. Squish does. And whenever we do, go to do a takeout and then they put it all together and it's like 10, 15 quid for delivery. I'm like, fuck that. I've got a car. We'll go up to McDonald's and get a McDonald's, and make a thing of it. It's nice. Rather than just sit indoors. Back in the days, companies had a delivery. Now they all go through Deliveroo. Fuck that. It's annoying. I'm worried they will overcorrect and kick out legitimate people like girlfriends. Possibly. I'm in the same boat as that. But the fact is, for example, a lot of the things that they've said that Nigel Farage, for example, wants to bring in. Remember, guys, I'm planning to move to Sweden. In the next couple of years, I'm planning to go. And since Brexit, I'm going to have to jump through several hoops to be able to live in Sweden. And the stuff that apparently Nigel Farage has said is pretty much the same things that I'm going to have to do to go to Sweden. I've got to prove an income. I've got to prove that I've got somewhere where I can live. I've got to prove that I won't be a burden on the state. The one difference being is as far as I know, there's no limitation of how much Swedish I need to speak. Cheers. And the tests, the capability. I haven't seen anything along those lines, but then on the flip side, everyone in Sweden speaks English. Everyone. Ilva speaks better English than I do, even if it is kind of Americanized. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But then because they've taken the piss for so long, the backlash is going to be an amount of the same kind of. They pushed the boat so much. There's going to be an equal and opposite reaction, and my worry is that the reaction to it won't be equal. It will be more so, and that's when shit gets really worrying. From where they can actually go. So I'm generally curious, apprehensive. But if we keep going down the roads we are right now, it's going to go to shit anyways. So it's one of those ones. It's like, okay, if, like, you're going to go for an operation. There's a 50-50 chance you're going to die on the bed. But then there's a 100% chance you're going to die if you don't get something done. You take the chance, you know, and this is kind of how I see where we're at politically in a lot of the West. Globalization has failed. You know, the push for it has failed. There's been, there hasn't been the improvement we were promised. There hasn't been the hope and the goodness we were promised. Instead, everything seems to have just been diluted and gone to shit. While a bunch of people made a fuck ton of money, the majority of people have lost out, whether that be on work or education or income or, you know, whatever. Like, for example, I shouldn't be in the situation I am right now with my housing. We should have gotten a new place. But there's a lot of people out there, and I'm not saying they're not in more need, because there are people that, you know, got 5 kids. They need a fucking house. Potentially, they don't have a house at all. So yes, they should take precedence. I do agree. But there are also people that do need those houses as well. You know, I don't know. It's you're a cunt if you do and you're a cunt if you don't. Either which way. It's picking a side at this point. Hopefully we can improve our lives by moving to Sweden. But then I'm just as bad as anyone's moving to this country. I don't know. There's no right or wrong answer. You know, it does suck that Brexit happened and all the shit around it has created the storm and the shit show that we're in right now. You know, I voted a certain way during that. I lost. We have to adapt. We have to make do with what we've got. And there's not much else we can do. You know, sucks. But life's never been easy for me. Why would I expect it to get any easier? You know, I just don't want it to get any harder. That's the thing. You know, yeah, it may not get easier, but it should at least try and stay about the same level. Just paddle over in a dinghy, and they will out. And they will out you and your family in 4-star hotels. No, I don't think it works when you're going from England to Europe. I don't know. How many people have done it? That's what. Let's see. Maybe I'll be the test case. Maybe I'll be patient 0. You know, I paddle in a dinghy from Dover to Calais, and then see what happens. We shall find out. One way or the other. But it will be good. It will be good. Mukbang stream when? No, I'd love to do a mukbang stream. I just don't want to pay for the fucking food. Yes, I think about a pot noodle when you've added balsamic vinegar, which is what I did. I added some balsamic vinegar and the soy sauce. It gives it a nice little kick. Nice little kick. Oh, got it. Logically, why are you not allowed a bigger place yet? You have paid taxes for 25 years, yet someone who hasn't paid a penny gets free accommodation. It's frustrating, yes. In many aspects, yeah, it is. You know, at the end of the day, I got the luck of the draw. I was born in this country, you know, and yeah, there's a lot of people that argue and say, oh, you know, why doesn't other people get the same? You know, and it's like, well, yeah, that's because I was lucky enough to be born here. I could have been born in somewhere else and life would have been very different. But I wasn't, you know. And I strongly believe, like I said before, charity does start at home. You need to take care of your own first before you can help other people. And I think that's what's happened is instead of sorting our own shit out and then helping other people, I think we've gotten too much into the help other people. Oh, fuck those guys. They don't deserve it. You know, like they've had this or that or the other. And for someone like me in the situation that I'm in, you know, I think things should be differently. Like you should take care of your own. Like there should be, like, you know, these people are coming here. I don't think they should be put up in 4-star hotels. You know, I don't think they should be put up in a hotel at all. I think they should be put into a detention centre until they are vetted, cleared, and talked through and seeing where they're at, what they're doing, the purpose of their thingy. I also completely disagree with the fact that they're claiming asylum here when they should claim asylum in the first country that they arrive in. That's safe. You know, there's ones that, you know, like, don't go your next door neighbor that's going to extradite you back again. Like, you're trying to get out of North Korea and you end up in China and they send you back. You know, but you know, the fact is there's a lot of people that are coming through Europe. And the problem is Europe shouldn't be a country. You know, it's a fucking continent. Each country should have its own laws. And unfortunately, the EU has basically homogenized the entire thing where everyone has the same laws, which makes no fucking sense to me. You know, a German is very fucking different to a Spaniard. You know, different cultures, different ways of life. It's a different fucking area, different weather. You can't just have siestas in the middle of fucking Berlin. Makes no sense. Like imagine a siesta in Finland. December, Finland. Oh yeah, 12 o'clock, let's have a siesta. No, you fucking won't. You'll freeze your tits off. But they want to make everything the same. So it's the same laws for everyone, which is lovely for people going from one end of Europe to the other, because you know the lay of the land, you know the rules. But on the flip side, it doesn't make fucking sense. And this is what I'm saying, globalization doesn't fucking work. You know, I think most of the countries that are going to work have already formed into an individual country. Like the United Kingdom, for example. You know, we've got 4 different countries. Yeah, England, Ireland, Scotland, and, you know, well, Northern Ireland, shall I say, and Wales. You know, we're close enough relatively, spiritually, you know, historically. You know, it kind of makes sense that we're a country. But then there's a reason why France and Germany are 2 different countries. They're right next door to each other. Granted, a bit of Belgium in there. But, like, how do you force those guys to get along? Like, I'm English. We don't trust Germans. Like, naturally, we have a distrust of German. Like, of Germany. You know, naturally, it's built in. We had 2 fucking world wars. That was 70 fucking years ago, and yet we still have a distrust for Germany. You know, and there's nothing against Germans. I've met many German people and gotten along with many of them. You know, I really get along with some because of the idea, the stereotypical German being very, you know, precision, you know, like obsessed with the exact stuff. I'm very much like that. I'm OCD as fuck. You know, I appreciate that preciseness. But, you know, I still, like, wouldn't do it. The bus is 1 minute late. I feel I must apologize for my country's actions during the war. Right, I always have siestas in Finland. Yeah, of course you do, because you're Shuki. Shukis are not normal. They are, you know, superior beings of heightened intellect and depravity simultaneously. Oh, but I'm going off on a rant again, aren't I? But that's just my view. It's like, you know, we need to go back to the nation states, sort out our own individual shit, and then come together to help others. I don't think it's that complicated. I generally don't. Fuck Tony Blair. Fuck his ideas. Fuck all that kind of stuff. Like I grew up through the new Labour, and yeah, it's not been great. And politics and the world has been going downhill since '97, in my opinion. Granted, I didn't bother paying much attention to a lot of this stuff up until a few years after that. Like when I got back from Sweden, you know, that's probably when I started, you know, really getting back into all of this kind of stuff. So I had a nice 10 years, I had a decade off from all this shit. You know, then I spent a lot of time getting people into politics and getting them to vote. You know, I didn't get them to vote for a particular party. It was never my thing. I've never talked anyone in to voting for a particular party. I've just always believed that the one thing we can do is vote, and I've always encouraged people to vote for what they believe in. Unfortunately, a lot of people are lazy and they don't want to read about 20 manifestos. So it does get tiring. Fully admit it. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It's going to get worse before it gets better. But grab your popcorn, at least enjoy the show. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Right, so where are we going? They don't qualify for asylum. Hang on, there's stuff I've missed. So let's go up, down. Right, so logically, why are they not allowed a bigger place yet? Yes, well, it's just the amount. There's the way it's seen is that there are many people on the waiting list. There are many people trying to get property, and there are clearly 800 people plus that are ahead of me. I'm going to email my local MP, say the situation, and see if they can help, because blam for being fucking useless with it. Not much else I can say. Let be starve and feed a child in Africa instead. Yeah, maybe not. They don't qualify for asylum. We have 3 Ukrainians at my work. Did it officially, and they are working. They hate them more than the Brits. Say they will ruin it. for everyone else. Oh, you're talking about other people coming over? Yeah, no. But at the end of the day, there's like, at least with Ukraine, you can argue that they are fleeing war. They literally are refugees. They're not economic migrants, and that's the sneaky thing is, you know, when someone's in it, when like whether you emigrate through avoiding war or just financially, it's still immigration, still an immigrant, you know. But it's one's a refugee and one is doing it not for their safety, but to better their lives. And at the end of the day, I doubt anyone in this chat wouldn't move to another country if it would dramatically improve their life for them, their family, their children. You know, I think anyone would do it to make their life better. But then, obviously, like I can only go by what's being reported and what I've seen. And there are a lot of people that are coming over and not working or not legally working, or they're doing the benefits thing. But then some of them are doing the benefit thing and then working like black money, as we say in Swedish, so like under the table. So it's like it's hard to explain these things without sounding terrible, but sometimes you need to say something terrible to explore the fucking idea. So I don't know. I just wish people would be more considerate. They would work hard. I do think they take far too much tax off of the normal people to pay for a lot of this shit as well. I do think the government is taking far too much tax off of people. And I do think that if we made more money, we paid less in tax, the average Joe would probably be more inclined to help because they've got more money to play with and they've got more money to give, but they've also been strangled fucking dry by the tax man. You know, so when you're getting most of your money taken away by the tax man and then find that they're helping other people, not their own people, you know, that's going to make people angry and that's going to piss people off. You know, so that's going to make people, ironically, more racist or more xenophobic or more nationalistic or whatever. And yeah, so you're basically getting fucked from both ends and then being told you're a bigot if you don't like the taste. You know, the whole situation's fucked up. It's all fucked up. But hey. Anyways, this is the gaming stream. You should probably do some gaming. Right, so what did we do last? We got an A. We got nothing from Quiet. I don't even know how many missions I've got to do with this girl before I get something. Right. What have we got?
We were right.
Yes.
Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditadi to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mvinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts.
Put that cookie down! Now!
If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return.
Diamonds!
Follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Yay! I don't know what that does for us. No idea. Hey, I got the Fox emblem. And another Fox emblem. Great. Right, Elite Soldiers time. We got an A+ in engineering. Good. An A+ in those two. Engineering and whatever the other one is. I don't know. Another A+ in the I don't know. I need to find out what the fucking box is. Like, I know the rest of them. Like, combat, engineering, chemical? And then you got intelligence, where the E is, and then medical, where the D is. But I don't know what the other D is, the far end. But I guess we'll work this out at some point. Another A+ in combat. Great. An A+ in shipping. Fuck it. I'm going to call it shipping. And yeah. Ooh, I got a decent chunk of A's. Good selection. Pizza is ordered. F in English GCSEs. Oh, I didn't. Oh, F.
Mission list.
Don't even think I got an F in GCSEs.
Following its investigation into PF logistics, Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye: a convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Alright then. Right, I just want to get quiet to shoot something. Alright, wait, hang on. Let me have a look at the map. Right, eliminate the heavy infantry. Okay.
Marker placed.
Why am I pressing that one? That's not the run button. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you order anyways, dude? Oh, I had the Swedish banana pizza, by the way, during the summer. I didn't actually get a chance to tell you guys. But, yeah, I finally did it after 20 years of going to Sweden regularly. And probably, what, 5 years or so?
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Of finding out about the banana pizzas. I actually did have a banana pizza. It wasn't bad. I've got to say that. Like, generally, it was not bad. Well, there's supposed to be some enemies around here somewhere. Oh, over there apparently. Alright, where are you? There we go.
enemy presence detected. The clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Right. Okay, where the fuck is quiet? Why can't I use her to kill anyone? Where the fuck is quiet? Like, she got bored? Right, so he's a double A.
Analysis
Oh,
complete.
okay.
Marker placed.
I don't know where the fuck quiet has gone to. Shit. Well, wrong gun. Okay, that went well. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. Come on. See, this is when having a sniper covering my ass would be really helpful.
The time is 19:02 p.m. BST. The day is Tuesday in the year of our Lord Jesus Scans 2025.
Analysis complete.
Oh, come on, kill him. Come on, die now. There we go. Someone shoot me in the ass. I love how we just tag team that fucker. Oh, go on. You got this, Scout. And dead. Is she actually taking rounds? Come on, girl. You got a sniper rifle. Fucking sort
The
it out.
time is 19:03 p.m. BST. The day is Tuesday in the year of our Lord Jesus Scans 2025. Scans is currently thinking about a barbecue ribs with a glass of Fanta lemon.
Ooh. That does sound pretty nice. Right, so I do think we have murdered everyone between the two of us. I think we did good.
Outpost captured.
Yay. Great. So everyone's dead. Mother base. Oh yeah. Have I got any Did those missions complete, by the way? The combat deployment. So I got pretty zoned in then.
Please select a
Mino
mission.
did. Why don't be dead? You guys should be dead. You guys should be live and happy. Right. Have I got anything that's actually worth money now?
Caution, rain.
I've got 5 grand or 50 grand. And volunteers. So send some bees to do that.
Dispatched.
And
Everybody's dead, Dave.
everybody's always dead.
Unit dispatched.
Hang on, I should have some for these. Right, cutie pies, red dwarf, and little chickie. I'm gonna eat you, little chickie. Right.
Please select a mission.
So that's our next mission. Extract the cargo from PF convoys is believed to be transporting as payment to Cypher. The cargo must be extracted along with the transport trucks. Okay, so that's the next mission we've got. I should have the everyone's dead, Dave, shouldn't I?
Excuse me, could I just distract you for a brief second?
No, I don't have it. I do not have it, but I do have some Hotspurs.
A load of Tottenham, that is. It's a steaming pile of Hotspur.
Still makes me giggle. Right, so everyone's dead, is quite happy. That's the question. I should probably get out of here at some point, actually, as well. Where's the nearest pickup?
Please select a landing. Support helicopter requested.
Oh, it's up there. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. Let's see where this goes. Craig Charles was high on coke back in the 90s. I think everyone was. Everyone who had enough money for it. Anyways. Right, so we're going. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, where is this extraction site? On top of a fucking mountain? Hello. You alright, girl? You doing good? I do wish this game had, like, a photo mode. Like, it'd generally be a good idea. I wasn't. I was only a kid in the 90s. Well, most of us were, in all honesty. Like, actually still covering my ass. Hello, Foofs. The cat is back in the house. Yeah, we know. We can see you, mate. You're not exactly subtle. Okay, up we go. See if she's joining us. Anyways, how was your sex life? Pretty bad.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Took me a second to find that one.
Wow.
There we go. Right, so we're going to go back up. Yeah. Non-existent. Shadow of the Lambs. Silence of the Lambs, even. Alright. So I did get one. And that lot. I didn't even think I did that much, actually. The curse of the forever lady in your life. The sex drive decreases. It does indeed. Like, guys never lose the drive. Girls do. You know? She's done her service for the party. As one says. Right. Any new pictures? Don't know who those guys are. Guess they're guys that I saved. Right. Let's go this way a bit. Oh. What's Quiet doing? Where are we at? Time to find a new baby mama. I doubt it. Right, I've got one. That's enough. I just need someone who still has fun. Oh, I do have a picture of Quiet. I got a couple of pictures of Quiet now. One of Hal, a couple of D-Dog, which is nice. Got 2 pictures of Quiet. It's that one that's folded. See that one that's folded in the center of the screen? Yeah, there's something behind there. I don't know what it is. I've been told you know, that there's something behind there. But I don't actually know. Right, let's minimize you. And so now I can see all that. You can have 2 baby mamas. It's a possibility. But currently...
Please select a landing zone.
or do we go to the animal conservation? Nah, let's go to the regular one. What do you mean, no?
Heading to Mother Base.
Yeah, let's head to Mother Base. Get some downtime. But there's ways of doing this, and yeah, currently it's waiting for this to start. Actually, it loads a lot quicker. This is one difference between the PlayStation 4 and the PC version. This loads really fucking quick in comparison. The last one took fucking an age to get anywhere. You want trans gingers? Twice the nagging. Yep. Because you're supposed to get this nice balance of nagging and like input and output. You know, you put up with the nagging because you get other things. You know? But when the other things disappear and the nagging takes over, then you're kind of a bit like, why am I doing this? Go ahead, boss.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Here's a slap. Oh. Whoops. You right, mate?
Analysis complete.
Well, it'd be great if you fell over there. Because, yeah, that was quite a fall. Is there stuff to actually do on Mother Base? And sweet potato fries. Ooh, sweet potato fries. Looking forward to that. We're going to do, what's today's? Today's meal is going to be chicken, leek, and... Come on, get up. Yeah, chicken, leek, pesto, and creme fraiche. Because it needs to be eaten today. Today's the final day. Hello, you're supposed to be saluting me. Killer Tiger. Well, you're slightly challenged when it comes to your gravitational pull. Right, how am I getting down from here? Oh, is this it?
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Shut up.
Thank you.
There we go. Fucking hell. Trying to find where.
Will clear shortly.
How many times a year do you guys wash your sheets? Probably about, I don't know, every other week? Maybe every week, depending on the situation. Haha. Right. How do I get down more now? Have I put myself in a pickle by coming here? Oh. Okay, that was a shortcut. I can't turn it back on now.
Thanks for that, boss. Thank you.
I just like to go around, give my minions a little slap here and there, you know. Like, make it worthwhile. Make it worth a while. Right, so we're on 1912 now. 1912 BSD. The day is Tuesday in the year of our Lord Jesus Skins 2025. The Russians have advanced. Ooh, okay, cool. I don't. Every Sunday, extra when girlfriend visits.
Boss.
I used to do it like every 2 weeks. There are some weeks when I may not. Like, I may just forget about it and just be too fucking knackered. But yeah, it kind of depends. Like when they get dirty, because sometimes, like, you know, I crash on the fucking sofa, so it's not not my deal. You need a big tittied side streamer babe who is probably Latino or Asian. Well, my experience of Latinos have been fun, yet mentally draining. Though I've never actually dated an Asian bird. Like when we're talking Asian, I'm guessing you're talking like Chinese, Thai, Filipino, Japanese. Because technically, like Indian girls would be Asian as well. But yeah, so in my opinion, I haven't dated an Asian girl yet. I say yet because there's still hope. Maybe. Who's this? Need to slap. Oh, into an invisible wall. What is even here? Nothing. There's a shower there. Mother base staff. There is some shooting galleries I need to do at some point. Which is there. Oh, there. Thank you. Medical platform. I don't know what else to do around here. It's like the next, but this is the point. I'm getting to that stage again, which was basically just doing repetitive missions all over again. And where are we at? My ex was Asian, Anglo-Indian. Sounds like a fun mix, actually. Good food, good sense of humor. My assumption is, anyways. She was the whitest out of her family. What, because of the Anglo side of things? I saw my schoolmate Abdullah's sister's tits once. Were they nice tits? Hang on, they're all nice. Every man likes seeing a set of titties, no matter the size. I want a vacant? A vacant wife or husband? She was very British. Oh, I can imagine so. She's like just a little twang, like a little flavour, you know. Mostly English, just with a little bit extra. I'm trying to work out. Where's that? I'm gonna have to spell it out, aren't I? Because my dyslexia is not letting me do the thing. Right, where's Karen Manida, right? Dish. Paste and go.
Vatican.
Oh, so it was Vatican, as in a very holy woman. Italian? Well, technically, they're from the Vatican City. They're not Italian. It's an entirely different country, apparently. She was very well spoken. Well, was that why you broke up? Was she too nice? Was she too well spoken? You wanted someone a little bit more naughty. Where's the nearest helipad? Is it in there? I think it is. I need to go back to the helipad to get the fuck out of here. Right, not that way, not that way. That way. Go back to where I was going. Now she dumped me for her fugly ass work colleagues. Didn't know what they missed out on that. But that happens though. You when you're younger, you end up meeting some horrible cunts. You know, and you don't know they're horrible cunts because you don't know better. And as you get older, you get a bit more knowledgeable. Dispatch mission complete. Sweet and sweet. Well, should probably actually do some development. Rewards. Failed to fetch data. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Right. They can fuck off with the Catholics. The Catalonians also? Okay. Yeah, she showed her true colours. She was younger than me by 7 years. Wow. That's quite an age gap, 7 years. So it's a difficult thing to overcome. Because, like, as you get older, the gap changes. But when you're younger, 7 years means a lot. Like now, if I dated a 33-year-old, there would be fewer differences. But from what I've heard about the dating market, because I've been out in the dating market for a few years, it's a hellscape now. Like the shit that is expected and the shit that gets given, like this whole idea of give and take is practically extinct, and most people just want what they can get and don't give a fuck about anything else. And yeah, that's like the complete opposite of reasons to have a relationship. Like it really is I don't know. It doesn't seem like fun now, and as it used to be. And now you got to deal with so much other shit, and that's coming from someone who dated a lot, like being poly, having as many partners as I've had over the years, and a lot of them were like short, hot flings that fizzled out very quickly. I've had a few bunny boilers, like slightly crazy, but yeah, but now it's like I hear things, and obviously you hear things from the MGTOW or the Red Pill movement. And on one side, and then you've got the feminists on the other. And it doesn't sound like fun. It does not sound like fun. And just finding someone that you connect with on a proper basis is tricky, to say the least. But not impossible. Not impossible. But if you go out just expecting it to always be a certain way, then you'll never find anything different, because you'll just give up. You have to give hope. You have to hope that hope will continue. And that's what you can do. What have we got? 6 is the perfect amount. But my parents have an age gap of 9. Well, my parents are 1 year apart. Me and Squish are 2 years apart. Me and Rosh were... Oh, actually, Rosh and Ilva was the same age. So about the same. But I remember when I was, 32, 33, and I was dating a 23-year-old. And... yeah, that was shockingly different. And, the biggest age gap I've done is about 14 years. And, yeah, it was difficult. It was difficult for that. And, yeah, I don't know. Because there are people that are dramatically younger but mature enough. And there are others that are immature. Like, different strokes, different folks. Each person is an individual. You've got to keep seeing it. I know it's hard not to. But you've got to keep seeing as each person is their own individual person with their own views, their own ways. The NPC movement didn't help that much, because it literally was the NPCs. Everyone always thinking the same, acting the same, expecting the same. You need to be able to have an argument with someone. That's the thing. You need to be able to disagree and still be able to be civil. And I think that's the best start. Because if you're just the same, then you might as well just have a wank. Because if you're just the fucking same, you might as well. Because the second that you do something different, it's something completely new and wrong and bad, so that will end the relationship. So you need to find someone who you disagree with, but can agree to disagree with. It's the best way I can say it. Skins, you aren't 6 foot tall. You are fucked. No, I'm not 6 foot tall. Shuki's 9 foot. Wow. No wonder I need 2 saunas. It's just one on top of the other. Been single for 6 years now. She called you daddy, didn't she? Daddy Wolf. With ketchup. Yum. Women mature faster than men, but women stop maturing at 16. It's not a bad way of saying it, actually. Like a lot of the women I know, they're mature in one aspect, but incredibly immature in others. Like being emotionally mature, like having emotions, but not leading with them, is something I know a lot of girls do struggle with. And they think their feelings justify acting the way that they do, and that's not. They're not. You like a lot of modern day women do need to discover stoicism. They need to discover it, learn it, practice it. Because it's like they say, it's like, you don't want a weak man. You want a violent man who's learned to control it. There isn't the opposite for women. Like you can find someone who is very maternal and caring. And giving, like both of their time, their energy, but at the same point appreciates the things you do. Like men and women aren't equal. We're not. We're really good at different things, and we are at our best when there's both of us in the room. Certain things require certain actions, and other things require different actions. Sometimes you need to be encouraged. Sometimes you need to be restrained. But finding that person is fucking hard, and it's always been hard. But I think lately it's become, I wouldn't say impossible, but like the markets has changed. And now where like things like Tinder and stuff, right, where you can just see someone's photo and it's literally like ordering off of Amazon. You shouldn't be ordering your partner off of Amazon. Like you shouldn't be ordering them off of Tinder. Oh, did you hear? Tinder have now apparently brought in a new filter, so you can filter people by height. And everyone is kicking off and saying, well, when can we filter by weight? Or if they're a single mother, which is clearly showing you which side of the fence it's coming from. But it's like, I've always said, like, do the thing that you love. You know, if it's juggling, if it's gaming, if it's, you know, going to the bar, if it's pool, if it's football, if it's whatever it is that you're into. If you can meet someone at a gathering for that, you know, you'll be a lot better off because at least you've got this thing in common. And you can build a relationship from a mutual love. You know, it's like, and very rarely do you ever date someone who's completely not connected to you. Like they say, most people meet at like their partners at work. I don't know how true this is now because we've had Me Too and no one can do anything, you know, but you can't even walk down the street and catcall without getting arrested now. You know, I'm not saying I was one catcalling, I thought it was always crass. But going up to someone and talking to them is how you meet people. Like, you know, saying, hey, you know, you look like fun, fancy a drink, you know. You need to do that. But then everything's been scared to the point of, you know, you can't do that. You can't just, you know, go up to someone and say, hey, you seem cool. You know, do you want to grab a coffee? You know, like to see where this goes. You know, all of that's gone now because it's all like Tinder. Oh, I'm not in the mood for it right now, but later on you'll hook up on Tinder and maybe get a shag, but then there's nothing there. And that's the thing, it's like, they always say like women control the entry for sex, men control the entry for relationships. And we've lost that because most men only get into relationships to get laid. And with women on the whole here, and everything I'm saying is generalization. Everything I'm saying is not about every woman or every man. Everyone is an individual. Remember that. Everything I say with that asterisk. But yeah, you've just got to go out and you've got to keep trying and you've got to get your heart fucking broken several hundred million times before you meet the right person. And then you do, and then you spend a couple of years committing to this person and doing everything for them and building a relationship, building a structure, building a home. And then they fuck you over anyways, you know, which makes it even worse. And then you've got to restart that again. You can only restart that so many times in your life. You can only have so many 10-year relationships before you're too old and too knackered to do anything, you know? Like, especially if you want kids, if you want a family of your own. But eventually, you know, you got to bite the bullet one way or the other. Sometimes you're never going to find the perfect woman. There's always going to be a fixer-upper. There's always going to be an issue. You know, like, there's no such thing as a non-argument, non-sort of talky relationship. They all go one way or the other. But you've got to put yourself out there. You know, you need the bait to get the hook. If you don't bother putting the hook out, you're never going to get anything. But anyways, right, so I've gone on to a bit of a crazy sort of stretch there. Right, where are we at? I need to catch up. Right, you can't... Where was I up to? You should order one from Temu. Yeah, that probably wouldn't work. Hang on, what was this about Big Titty? Big Titty psycho bitches are something else. Yes, indeed. Hence the Latino part. There are chances... No, I already read that one. I want a violet woman. A violet woman or a violent woman? Should you order one from Temu? No, I wouldn't agree with it. It would probably arrive and be like some tiny little aspect. Like, I've got the tiny woman. I've already done that. My perfect partner would always be in prison for committing bad things against people who don't look at me. That's entirely possible. Get a pen pal. See if you get some conjugal visits. Who knows? I've known people that have dated people in prison. It's not unheard of. You can't leave the house to work anymore. It has to be done via Zoom. For some people, yes, but there's a lot of the normal stuff. There's been a whole drive, especially in England, to get people back in the office. You know, to stop with the remote work. You know, so yeah, but you're not going to meet anyone sitting on your couch. You know, but you might. There's the outside chance you might meet someone who, you know, online, and then you'll meet up with them, and you know, at a party or a gathering of some kind, and then at that said party or gathering, you could end up meeting someone that way. So through a friend, you know, like I know people that have, you know, like met their partners that way, you know. So even if it's not a person you think it is, they might lead you to the person that you want. But only height and weight has been filtered for. Hang on. Only height and weight has been a filter for years. I don't know. I've not been on Tinder, but only on the woman's side. You can't filter height or weight for women. So they also thinking about taking away the does she have kids filter also. Wow. Well, at the end of the day, they make the money from the guys. This is the irony. Tinder doesn't make money from the girls. Tinder makes money from the guys who pay to see their likes and pay to get more super likes or whatever the fuck it is they got. And they pay for the subscription in the hope. And I think it's fucking horrible. It's like a drug dealer. You're charging someone for the hope and with no intention of ever fulfilling that. You know? And in the end of the day, I've known 2, maybe 3 people that have found their life partner, you know, off of Tinder. You know, 2 or 3 people out of hundreds. I've never met anyone off of these. The thing is, I don't work that way. You know, it doesn't work for me, so I'm not going to give advice on it because some people are skilled in that way. But I just don't think you're generally going to meet, you know, someone you have true connection with on something like Twitch. Yeah, Twitter. No, not Twitter. Fuck's sake, Tinder. Why they all start with T? It's really annoying. Kitchen knife always in bag. Yeah, well, yeah, you're preparing to come to London, are you? Nick fights 9 or more kids. Don't know yet. You have to chain Ilva so she can't escape. Well, at the end of the day, if you love someone, you got to let them go. And if they come back, that's how you know, I guess. If you want kids, it's safer to take the woman with 9 over more kids than the one that has none. Well, you're not gonna have any children of your own, but you can raise someone else's. That's an argument. Some people go with it, some people don't. You could see where it goes. Weddings, then another wedding 20 years later. Someone ordered pizza but had no money, so now we are married. Well, it's price for pizza. Why not? I'm sure there are 500 men in Brixton with 8-bedroom mansions ready and willing to take in the single mums of 5 that refuse to cook, clean, or put out on a regular basis. Yeah. Well, that's by that point, like, I wouldn't. If someone had a kid and they made that mistake, but they had a child, they put their effort in, that relationship didn't work out, they left. You can kind of say, okay, cool, you know, shit does happen. You've got a child's great, you've raised them well, you know, you can do that. Well, when someone's got they've done that 3, 4, 5, 6 times, all with different guys, you're just a bad judge of character at that point, you know. And yeah, you got ulterior motives now. And so yeah, if someone's got 3 kids from the same guy, they were together for 10 years, 15 years, whatever. Then they broke up, got divorced, whatever, and then you met them and you connected with them. I can't see a problem with that. But if someone's got multiple kids with multiple dads, nah. That, to me, that's an instant red flag. And I'd be like, nah. Skins is 8 feet tall, no problem. 99% of women on Tinder just want attention. 99% of men just want sex. Good luck. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think the first thing I'll do is match with them on I don't know, Instagram or something. I know Instagram's a terrible way of seeing what a human is, you know, because you're only seeing what they are choosing to post. But what they are choosing to post means what they want, what they consider is a good thing. And if their pictures on Instagram, for example, were of trees and hikes and something like that, you could say, okay, cool. If the pictures are of them with a bunch of dudes or different dudes or, you know, completely obsessed with just their ass, you know, the old I've got nothing else to offer pose. Yeah, that tells you enough about them. But it's hard. It's hard. You don't know. I would just go out. Do the things that I want to do, you know, try to be sociable, you know, and bring a relationship in from that. That's what I would do. But I'm a boomer. I'm old. I'm saggy. You know, I'm a dad. I'm not a single dad, but I'm a dad. OF is OF is a massive red flag. I wouldn't date anyone that had an OF. Might fuck them, but I wouldn't date them. To be on OF shows a certain thing. If they I would rather they were a prostitute, actually sold their physical body, than doing it in the public forum in that kind of way. That's the way I see it. When people say, "Oh, OF, sex work is real work," OF isn't sex work. It's not. Prostitution is sex work. Even stripping to an extent could be considered more than OF. That's my personal view, and I've worked in the sex industry. I've seen it, been there, done that. It's. I don't know. It's just level. I saw a post the other day. It was like stripping is just begging while naked, and it made me giggle because I've known many strippers. I'm not somebody who frequents the strip clubs. I'm not. It's not my thing. But I know a lot of performers, and some of them have gone on to be or were or are strippers. To me, a stripper should be a really good dancer. The art of the tease is a great thing. Look at Dita Von Teese, Marilyn Manson's ex-girlfriend. Amazing strip tease. And I think strip tease, not stripper. There's an art form. There's a performance to it. And the few times when I've actually been in strip clubs, because I had a couple of friends who were really into them, so I went. And I remember just thinking, if any of them can dance half as good as Ilva, then maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll donate them some money or whatnot. None of them ever did. And granted, Ilva was an amazing dancer. I don't get to see her much these days, but when she does, still amazing. I'm there for the art. I'm not there for the titties. Titties. I've seen enough of them. I like to see more of them. I'm never going to say no to titties. But, yeah, it doesn't have that drive as it once did for me. But hey, Thai massage places will give you a happy endings. I've never had a happy ending from a massage parlor. And I've only ever really been to massage parlors in Thailand, which is the irony. Never had a happy ending in one of those situations. Never paid for sex. It's not my thing. Actions have consequences. Some women refuse to live in that reality. Yes, sadly, the consequences of my actions is something that is not enforced or trained to a lot of. I say a lot of women. I'm generalizing too much again. To the certain type of women you see online, and a lot of the women you would see in the contents of the MGTOWs, the agent, the Andrew Tates of the world, all that kind of stuff. But I do strongly believe that a lot of women do life on easy mode. They can get out of things and situations a lot easier than men can. Whether that be marriage courts, whether that be with the divorce lawyers and families, whether that be things like OF. They've got more venues to get out of a situation, because there'll always be a simp. There'll always be a guy who will help them out with the hope of a relationship. Once again, it's like it's difficult. It's difficult to really explain all of my thoughts in such a collective way, because while there is the norm, online, there's often a very different norm in real life, and unfortunately, there's a lot of the online norms which have now affected the norms in real life. Doesn't mean that they always will be. I do think that a lot of the younger generation, which are impacted by the internet a lot more, are going to be influenced and see the world through those eyes. But I have to believe that there are decent people in the world. I have to believe that there is an option. There is an option. Whether you work hard, at the end of the day, if you just worked your ass off, got yourself some money, trained yourself up, made yourself look good, there's a chance that you'll get the attention. But then you get the attention from the kind of woman that you actually want, or will you get the attention from the kind of woman that lifestyle will attract? And sitting there, I've seen many women, fawn over ugly small guys just because they had money. But then once you've got money, do you really want to flaunt it with some trophy bird? Or do you want to find someone who actually wants to support you? Behind every great man is a greater woman. I've always said that. And the choice you make of your partner is incredibly important. But beggars can't be choosers. If you can't get the situation, sometimes you've got to settle for less. And that's the big thing right now with a lot of the online women. It's like they don't want to settle for someone below them, quotation marks. They don't want to settle for someone below them, but then don't realise that there aren't the men they're looking for. Or the men that they're after aren't after them. Catch-22. It's one of the very few consistent things in life. Get yourself a nice Thai lady. She can be your second wife. Well, from my experience, they were lovely girls out there. Never hooked up when I was out there. So when I travelled in Thailand, I was with my partner at the time. You know, and I still hadn't really fully developed my polyamory. I'd been polyamorous for a while, and then I went monogamous again with her. And that was the last time I was monogamous, like in my head, in the decision. But yeah, I don't know. Like right now, I just want a quiet life, and women, even the great ones, they don't make your life quiet. You know, they don't. And sadly, like sometimes I just want quiet. I just want to be left alone to do my own thing, and I get talked at a lot, and it does happen. It does happen. But then that's the price you pay to have that person in your life, to have someone to cuddle at night, to have someone else to split the bills or the cooking or the cleaning or, you know, whatnot. You know, you're never going to get the exact thing you want. It's just the way of life. Tell her you're rich in credit card debt. Well, I am rich. I'm not rich. I'm wealthy. I've got, you know, got a roof over my head. I've got friends to speak to while I'm streaming. You know, I've got a beautiful partner, absolutely gorgeous boy. You know, like there's not much I need. You know, I'm wealthy in that situation. Different things are hard and easy for men and women. Some believe it's only hard for their team. Yes, granted. Like, as I said, men and women are different. We require different things, both to feel love and to give love. We require different things in how we want our lives to be. There is the sort of standard practice of, you know, the masculine roles, the feminine roles. They do one, they do the other. But some people aren't like that. Some people are built differently. You know, like for me, I wanted someone to challenge me and to talk me and to push me into being better and better and better and better. My partners don't do that for me anymore. They don't push me. They have a go at me for pushing them to be 1% of what I am. You know, I get told off for doing that. You can't expect people to do things your way, and then get told that why don't I do things their way. Even with a great partner, you're still going to get shit. But then if you're alone, you get different kind of shit. It's all shit. And that's very depressing. But it's finding the nice things in the middle of the other things. Right. So, did we level up anything? I don't think we did. Bond level 10. Okay, so that was on 0 before, wasn't it? Oh, come on.
Please specify a project.
Oh. Thanks, Nick. Wrong one, though. It's number 3. There we go. Yeah, I know, it's confusing. Number 2 was for PC. Number 3 was for the games consoles. But the Steam Deck comes through the games console system rather than through the PC system. I should probably get rid of number 2 because I never play on PC. Well, there will be the occasion, but now with the Steam Deck, I'll probably always be on here. Number 4 was your browser history. Totally. You don't look at that. Plus, there isn't much on this PC, remember?
Specify a project.
Right, so what did I want to do? I wanted to see if I could upgrade any of my actual current guns, and it doesn't look like it. And I'm getting to that point on this game now, which is the stagnation bit again. Right, so Still nothing on the assault rifles. I'm not using shotguns. I'm not using grenade launchers. Sniper rifle. Okay, so I can go up one level on the sniper rifle, but why? Improve stability while moving. That's not really going to do much. That's the one I really want. That is the one. As a tranquilizer sniper rifle. That's silenced. That's the one I actually do want. Play a better game, like Shuki's Unleashed. Hey, anything's possible. But unlikely. Right, so once again, I need to go and do this.
Roger.
And I am thinking about potentially playing another game. Because it can be super interesting what you guys watching me doing the same fucking things over and over and over again. But then again, I do need to complete this game. You know, I do want to do it. I got to the end of this game and got furious on the final boss. I couldn't do it even on easy. Turned out I didn't upgrade the weapons the whole game. That sounds like something you would do. Sounds like something I'd do as well, actually. Right. We should play Fortnite together. I'm not sure if I even have a copy of Fortnite anymore. Because I used to play it on the Switch. But it's just... I don't know. Could be a thing. I just don't do battle royales. I much more prefer single-player games. Like, I like local, and I always have. I've liked local co-op a lot more than thingy. Mouse and keyboard is better. See, I've been thinking about getting a new mouse keyboard setup for the Steam Deck because there's a few games that I'd like to play, which are that way inclined. I was playing Schedule 1 for a while. Really enjoyed it. But that was a mouse and keyboard game. There's Commandos, which I want to get back into, but I'm determined to get through this game. And what was the other one that I wanted to play? That was mouse and keyboard. Oh fuck! There's a few. So I am thinking I could, because I got my Master. Was it MX Master S2? And it's got a few different modes. Like you got 3 different. You can go on via Bluetooth or via the 2.5 gigahertz dongle. And I was thinking I could do that and this keyboard and Bluetooth it to the Steam Deck. Would have been good. But unfortunately, I just haven't got around to it yet. This keyboard isn't great though. This keyboard is pretty fucking B actually. In all honesty, it's a Red Dragon one. It tricked me by being pretty, with lots of colours and modes, and in reality, it just wasn't that good.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Right, let's just crack on, do another mission. After upgrading the weapons and rockets. Well, I've been mostly upgrading my base because I want to upgrade my weapons. But I've got my weapons I like, you know. I've got everything I fucking want. I just want the better versions of them. You know, I'm not asking for much. Well, I don't think I can do anything different, really, can I? With Tiger Stripe, let's go for the tuxedo. Because that would totally help me thingy it. Let's just go on a murderous rampage. Let her do what she wants to. Let's change the equipment. Secondary. And that. Cool. Primary weapons. Let's go rocket launcher. Let's do a Nick run round. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so I need to get a lot of fucking stuff, but I just want to upgrade the things I've got, then be happy. But then you want to upgrade the things as you go, and I kind of just want to upgrade the base and just get the things much higher, so then we can just do the fun things. Bad Wolf getting his messages up on screen.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah.
What image isn't...
Our target will be any time now. Start by
How do I even get to that?
then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iPhone.
Thank you for that. How do I even get to the message? There we go. No, I just want to see the message. No. Okay, thank you so much. I look so gormy just sitting there like that. Like, no. Is that what I look like most of the time? Right, so we'll put the light on and remove the suppressors. So when we go boom, we go big boom. There she goes. He makes a lot more noise like this. You can hear the clinky, clanky, clinky, clanky. I don't think I'm going to be very well camouflaged in this suit. What do you think?
Fire.
Right. Anyone up there in the tree? There's someone up there because it tried to peg it. Oh, he's down. He's down there. Right, kill him. Let's just get her to kill everyone. Well, she managed to kill everyone so far. There's got to be someone else left. Maybe in... Is there anyone in the tower? No, there's no one in the tower. I'll wait for her to spot someone. That'd be good. They think it's a James Bond cosplay.
You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
The map has been updated.
Right, so we've got that person there.
Analysis complete.
And kill.
Analysis complete.
Nope, killed the wrong one.
Fire.
She killed the wrong one. I wanted that guy.
Analysis complete.
Okay, feel free in killing him. And this guy,
Analysis complete.
I can kill him.
Fire.
Guard post captured.
Well, I'm pretty sure they didn't kill him. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, well that made this a lot easier.
It isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
And there's nothing in there. Nothing at all. I can't see fuck all. There's nothing here. Don't know how quiet's gone either. She's not a bad shot. I'll give her that. Yeah, there's fuck all here. Okay, they're saying like, oh, check the guard post, but there's not literally nothing here. Toilet and intel. Ah.
You found an intel file.
Cool. Let's get on that. I love how it's like burning it as it goes along. He also lights his cigarettes that way as well.
It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Marker placed.
Well, do we know where it is? I can see the route. I'm gonna go to there. Where's C gone? There it is. That way. Okay, and off we fuck. Shouldn't be too long, right? Do do do. Well, I could have a James Bond spin-off. A Metal Gear... Metal Bond. Metal Bond? Or James Gear? James Gear. Sounds a bit too much like James May, though. 00 solid. That'll work as well. See where this goes, actually. It could actually be... That could be a nice crossover. You know? Probably better than DC Marvel.
Analysis.
That soldier, he is with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Analysis complete.
Okay, so him I want, and him I want. Oh shit! I just realised I did not bring any kind of stealthy, knocky-outy. Yeah. Oh well. Looks like I've just made my life a lot harder. Okay, so let's get rid of him. Where was Quiet? Where was Quiet? She's disappeared on me. This isn't... Okay. Maybe I will need to actually add some stealth to this. Oh, he's got a fucking helmet on as well. Bastard. Try and shoot him in the face from here. God, I need you to turn around a little bit more than that, mate. Come on. Turn this way. Shit, he did turn this way. Fuck's sake. Right, so this is going to be fun. And...
Enemies on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination.
And...
Find that truck.
Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Oh well. He's probably going to die on the way out.
You gonna extract him?
Yeah, he was a gold star fucker. So where's the end route? Is it there? Or is it up there? Like, we still don't know where the like, we still generally do not know where the fuck it is I'm going.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase. Caution.
There she is.
Approaching.
Oh. There's like an air. Oh, there's an airport here. I didn't know there was an airport in this game. Where the fuck did the airport come from? Oh well, it's always like new to learn. Da 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 da. Yeah. So where is this clock? Like literally, all we know is that we have the route, but we don't actually have where it is, where it's going, like which direction. Is it going to there, or is it going to there? But that's like, to me, that looks like the end of a route. Or maybe that's the beginning of a route. Oh shit! Could it be this? Reload. Oh, come on. Whoa, shit, that's on fire. So this is how Nick does most of his stealthing. Right. Come on, quiet. Fuck's sake. You think this girl could actually do some work here? Right, the wolves are now after me. Okay, this is going to get away, isn't it? I could really do with, I don't know, a horse, a jeep, something. Also, my health is not regenerating.
Enemy presence detected.
If I'd survived this... I didn't survive it. Oh well. Oh well. Shit happens.
Snake, talk to me.
Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. See, even I can fail sometimes. It does happen. It does happen. Mostly happens because I'm not doing my normal routine and I've decided to do a Nick variety. And, yeah. Didn't go so well.
Extract the PM transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Right, so I'm going to try and circumvent.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Right, so now... Oh, come on, where is this fucking girl? It's like now I need her. She's completely disappeared off the face of the planet. Fuck it, let's go old school. Did I... Oh, the suppressor's gone. And boom. Boom. Oh, great. These smoky bastards. Excuse me, but I have finished this game. But did you? Or did you put the chicken hat on?
The Skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Alright, let's go for some headshots. Go and get in the car. Get in the damn car. In, go.
Good. You're in the target truck. But the Skulls are still nearby. Do you think you can get away from them?
Whoa, I almost just rode over the fucking truck then. Feel free to shoot the fuckers. Anytime soon would be great. Ooh, fuck. Okay, got some donut action going on here. Okay, no. Bad. Okay, I think I broke it. I think I broke the truck. Yes, I broke the truck. Definitely broke the truck. Oh, see, I remember coming across.
Been destroyed. Mission failed.
Yes, I know. See, I came across these fucks last time, and I didn't know how to kill them. Basically, they just like I may be able to use a rocket launcher on one or two of them. So this is what you would have got, wasn't it? Chicken hat. I should get Nick a chicken hat. I should just get him a chicken hat, so when he's gaming and it's too difficult for him, he can wear the chicken hat. So when it comes down.
Transport truck. Throw a wrench in Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
So what I really need to do is switch this out for my normal setup. Suppressor on. Suppressor dead. And Duff. One more to go. Duff. And there's one more somewhere. There he is.
Analysis complete.
Where is this girl? Seriously. Come on. Oh, you are blind.
Outpost captured.
That was easy enough. Oh. So how do I kill these fuckers is what I'm trying to say. Good, they come out, they're all rocky, stocky, docky. Mission failed. The truck died. So what's the deal with these fuckers? They got weak spots?
The Skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Because I see they've got both health gauges and stamina gauges. So I've got to take off something. Oh. Can I sneak up? Are they susceptible to trank rounds? Are they susceptible to just being like fucked in the arse? Hello? That worked well. I just don't know. Go on then. Has it got a lift? Or are they going to target it?
Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
Info has been updated.
See, now what do I do? Apart from get shot at a lot. Oh!
Boss, come in. Boss! Boss!
Now what? How do you kill the fuckers? No, I do not want the chicken hat. That's happened to me once before. I actually did accidentally put on the chicken hat. Like, I was just spamming the button, but instead of saying no, it said yes. So I ended up with the chicken hat on, and then was playing the game. I was like, why is this game like... obviously, I noticed the chicken hat, but I didn't know what the chicken hat was at the time, which is a bit strange because you'd think I would know what the chicken hat was. Was the chicken hat in other things? That's the thing. Was the chicken hat in the other games? Because I don't remember ever seeing them. But then all of a sudden, there's now a chicken hat. I didn't know anything about this chicken hat. And then I was like, why has the game got easy all of a sudden? Right, you on... And... one down. Two down. Are you kidding? If I get too fucking close, they come out automatically. Okay, so now I've got 4 guards to deal with, plus these fuckers. Walker launcher to blow up the great armor, then normal weapons. Okay, it's good to know.
Will clear shortly.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Okay, get your head back up. Nope. Okay, so normal zombies... well, I'm going to call them zombies, fuck it. Normal zombies go out with a normal headshot. The serious fuckers need a bit more work. Shit. Ow. Get up, get up, get up. Can you stand still long enough for me to shoot you in the face? I'm getting blitwed, aren't I? Where the fuck are they? Okay, one down. This is going well.
Boss, that's a serious
The fuck?
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
Is this one of those I need a grenade launcher? No, I do not want the fucking chicken hat. I do not want the chicken hat. Right, but I'm gonna have to do a weapons drop, aren't I? At this rate.
Extract the PA transport truck. Cypher's plans.
Supply drop, weapons and items. Grenade launcher.
Please select supplies requested.
And supply drop, weapon item.
Supply drop complete. Please supplies requested.
Okay, so I can switch out my pistol and switch out to a grenade launcher. But I can't get too close.
Supply drop complete.
Come on. Just waiting around here. Right, guys, give me 2 secs. Well, I go to the toilet because Papa Skins needs to go. See you in a sec. Alright, and I'm back again, hopefully. Make sure the actual sound did come through. Sweet, yeah, the sound has definitely come back through. Alrighty then, right, so let's wait for these guys to come in. Then at least because obviously with the, maybe the grenades will work, maybe they won't. Okay. Where is the grenade launcher? Did it not send me the grenade launcher? Supply drop.
Please select a drop point.
No, it's not that one. It's that one. Grenade launcher. This one.
Please supplies requested.
I can't believe they did that to me. They fucked me. They really tried to fuck me. It's like send me the pistol when the main thing I needed was the fucking grenade launcher.
Supply drop.
So what's going to happen is I'm going to have to make a loadout purely for the skulls. Or the skulls? I think they were called the skulls, weren't they? Or was it just skull face? Come on. And I got to see if this is better. Come on, if you like you can drop one and it only gives you the one. Oh, you cock juggling thunder cunt. I've got a grenade launcher and a rocket launcher. Yeah, this is going to make my life so much easier. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. I don't care. You're gonna blow up anyways. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, come on, dramatic fucker. I think I may have crashed the game slightly. It seems to have given up the ghost. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to have died. I think because I failed the mission and died simultaneously. Rather than died or failed the mission. Not the best. Not the best. Yeah, literally. I've crashed the game. I've crashed the game. I've crashed the game. Okay, there we go. Finally.
What were you thinking? Target destroyed. Mission failed.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Right, guys, I think I'm going to call that a day. Because I'm playing like a bitch and I've completely lost sort of the will to continue. So, I'm going to call that a day. Guys, thank you so much for all the love, all the attention, all the subs, biddies, hangouts, chats, and yeah, hopefully I didn't piss off too many people with my personal opinions, but I'm always open to suggestions. So, I'm going to skedaddle. I'm going to make myself some food and get this stuff ready for, because they really should have been back by now. If I'm still, yeah. So I'm going to start preparing food for when she gets in, and yeah, we'll see where it goes. Anyways, guys, I'm just skedaddle. I'll be back next Tuesday. Yeah, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. We'll see where we're at. We may still be playing Metal Gear. We may be playing a different game. We do not know. So hold your breath and don't die of asphyxiation. And I will see you guys then. So, as always, be safe, be cool, but remember, you guys at home, you fucking rule. Catch you on the next stream, guys. Bye-bye.